official, it's just getting cold. They turn off the heating right now. Anyway, Warlord level 61 already. Our third day player in the build looking great. The build destroying people, the build dying. We died a couple of times due to the player mistakes, but we also died yesterday due to the fighting with the Arena Masters, right? Before the colony boss, the guy with the stun jacks actually did kill us. Admittedly, I wasn't careful enough. Let myself get stunned while the two of them were on me. Still, the thing how it was going, we didn't have like enough damage to, you know, to kill the guy with the stun jacks. I believe not in a short run at least, because he was healing with word of renewal, pneumatic burst, word of some of those spells, and yeah, that was like our damage with eternal trauma wasn't doing much to him. He was healing as much as we were dealing damage to. If I would kite him, anyway, some player mistakes, but the build overall looking very good. We have level 14, level 40 and level 40 helmet and two-handed axe over here. We just would need to be replace it anytime soon. So that's one concern of mine, replacing those weapons. We probably have some powders ready, I believe. Do we? What is my reputation with Devil's Crossing? Okay, we just got a reputation as Devil's Crossing, so one thing we can do, we can potentially replace those rings over here. Alright. I think we do.
You see anything you like?
First of all, let's sell everything that we not planning to use, like all of this. The Hellion Crest, we don't care about this one, do we? We don't care about this piercing elemental and physical damage. Maybe we do care about that a little bit. Looking interesting. This Ages of Men here, I don't care about that one. So what we have here, first of all we have a ring, right? Physical damage, Ether damage, elemental, internal trauma, attack, piercing, Ether resistance, and break morale. So piercing instead of elemental, which is good on elemental. We can get that Ether resistance, which is not really that great. Alright, 21 piercing. Break morale, we don't care about break morale, do we? And bleeding and elemental. So we can potentially replace all of this. All of those two rings. One of them giving me like a good defensive ability there. So it could be dangerous too. But let's see. And there's the powders. There's the powders with some resistances, like vitality resistance powder over here. Ether resistance powder over here. There's poison and bleeding resistance. Alright, all of this can go early on my and some offensive ability. All of this can go early on my rings and stuff. We also need to replace the Shambler Heart. I say we need a helmet and my axe, but the Shambler's Heart is the 3 crucial items for the build, and that's could be replaced as well.
See you around.
So let's see about these rings. Let's see about rings. Let's see how much of changes that's gonna give me. The resistances, our piercing resistance going up, and what we're interested in actual DPS here. All right, 3400, 3200. From 3200 and 32k and 800, we got to 34 and so 2k DPS here with Forcewave and get better Ether resistance. Sign me in, and Can get poison and acid resistance over here and bleeding resistance. If we put one of those on one of those rings, alright. So that's sorted all our resistances. And the vitality resistance, we can get some vitality resistance via normal means, the soul shards. Here we go. Here we go. So our resistance is looking good, our health looking good, our offensive ability not looking that great. So for level 61, I was talking that we probably need better offensive ability. Probably need better offensive ability, for sure. Let's put the powders on that purple ring into my chest here. Actually, this is a level 58. Eternal trauma, physical damage, poison, vitality, easy resistance, maximum vitality, warrior might, and menhir bulwark. So we don't have warrior might or menhir bulwark. What is the break morale even? What's the break morale even doing? Something useful? Oh, it's okay. It is useful. It's reduction to resistances. It's reduction to resistances. So the question is how much of a damage this one giving me. It's giving me 200 more damage, but whatever. I think we're gonna be sticking with my current rings.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, this one goes into storage.
I'll keep an eye out.
All the powders. And we're ready to go. So kill Cronley. Wait, did we not kill the Cronley? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We did kill a Cronley. Why is what? Oh, we did not. No mind. I remember, like, okay, yeah, I did die to those guys, right? Okay, I did die to the guys in in a pit, and then we just ended the stream after we reached the portal over here. That's what happened. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm so out of my element for the past like 2 weeks or something. Yesterday was one of the days when I was more out of the element than usual. That's why we did finish a little bit earlier than intended. Okay, those guys do a little bit of damage to me.
I can't do that yet.
A little bit. Break their morale. Wipes them down. We're taking all the greens for now. Getting more items, more gold for crafting later on. There's a quest. There is a shrine. So what we done with the shrine, we went for some damage, for more damage with a Kraken constellation. So health, casting speed, physical resistance, critical damage, and health and casting speed. I guess I'll take in the casting speed there for now. About the constellation, we did have a discussion that I'm not sure if I want the Kraken right now or going for Carrot was a better idea, because our offensive ability is just dropping down here, and meaning it's already 12% crit on normal enemies, meaning we not have that much of a crit on elites, and even less on bosses, which could lead to my assassin marks not gonna be working on the bosses very soon.
That skill's not
No crits, no assassin marks. That's how it is.
Can't do that.
So So we need to do something about that before it's too late. Okay, break his morale. Ring fire damage, we don't care about that one. Fire damage, we don't care about those fire damages at all. Apparently I'm not the only Forcewave streamer today, by the way. Mary also decided to play his or force it to for the Forcewave. He trying is a damage variant, which is actually quite interesting, right? Our physical internal trauma is a more traditional way of doing Forcewave. Well, internal trauma is like, in my opinion, that's the thing that's gonna do the most damage when we're gonna be fighting celestials and stuff, compared to direct attacks. Alright. There's another traitor, die!
Can't do that yet.
Die, you despicable traitor. Okay, we're killing him a little bit faster than the previous guy. I would say the cleaning speed is good. But it's slowing down a little bit on those boss fights. So we have to understand the reason. It's probably critical damage, is it? Not pretty in those bosses. I should have checked out how much of critical chances we had on that boss. That was a mistake not to. So there is a big B, and we have 0 critical chance on her. Okay, so that's a reason shot, right? No critical chance on elites and bosses. Need to do something with this offensive ability. Let's see about this. Have a little bit of critical. So one thing we can get more offensive ability when we get a little bit damage and get this fighting spirits, right? Fighting spirits. Can boost me a little bit, for sure. So what we want, we do want celestial presence, but maybe it's better to actually invest in the presence of virtue right now. 11 offensive ability per stack, sure. One-handed ranged weapon, don't care about that one. Definitely not. Okay, our first regenerator guy. That was the first regenerator enemy, which usually early on we're having so much trouble with them, especially if there's any other elites around. Apparently that guy wasn't a problem at all. Didn't even register on my radar. Too easy.
That skill's not ready.
Way too easy. I realized we were fighting all of this without my potion of XP. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Okay, there's a totem. Chance for loot and glory. Do we have some reflection damage, guy? It almost look like there's some damage reflection, boy. There it is, fuck you.
Can't do that yet.
Look at the damage reflection guy before he ended me. Fuck, no, I killed myself, did I? Damage reflection, damage reflection. Health, health, health. Oh my god, I shot him into his damage shield. I need to do something with damage reflection. I need to do something with this. Because, like, I'm not protected against internal trauma damage at all. But that's the thing. Epic heavy chest. That's the one, almost the one that I have here. Deadly momentum, Magus of Man here. This one more physical damage. More internal trauma damage. Piercing and poison resistance. But we're missing quite a bit of chaos resistance, which you don't really need right now, do we? Chaos resistance. Okay, I need to evaluate that. That things a little bit better. Meanwhile, the boss fight here. You know, I was running around almost dying, but I forgot again that we had is a clusters, alright. Which just could have potentially what potentially could save me, is it? Damn it. Where's that pause thing that Syphilax was talking about? I should. Again, I was like really panicking. I can't do anything about my panic. Like, I don't feel like I was as much into panic mode when I was younger. When I was more the younger gamer. I don't think I was panicking that much like I do right now. This is literally ridiculous. Okay, we periodically critting him. That's because we have the deadly momentum, I guess. There we go, there we go. He's dead, 5 damage, laceration. So we don't need any of those. Legendary increase lightning damage. I believe we don't need any of those either. And destroy, but keep something for myself. Okay, there's a level up. So like I say, it's probably just getting more offensive ability here. Yeah, not probably, like most likely. Hello Skermantius, welcome, welcome, Grizzmate. Oh my god, like we didn't have a Christina, I never like watched the chat hat. Hold it, how did Christina, what are you doing? She's not even here. Oh my god. I was talking to myself like, where's the peripheral vision? Sorry Skermantius, I just missed your message. You know, for how long? Welcome, welcome mate. Welcome guys. Yeah, you know, like I started relying on... I wasn't good enough like before this to spot the chat messages. I was often I could miss some, but now I started relying too much on Christina. So she's we have the voice some sounds actually indicating there's a message. When I stop like checking much of like, you know, utilizes my peripheral vision.
That skill's not ready.
It's a concerning sight for sure. Okay, the twin foils. So we do want to get all the quests done with Arkovia. Alright, all the Arkovia. We'll to talk with those plebs here. Which is gonna give me okay, found some formal stuff here. Which is gonna give me a reputation for another bunch of powders. All right. That's what they're gonna give me. And there was a breastplate. There was a breastplate we were contemplating if I do want it or I don't. Most likely I don't, but let's check it out one more time. There's maybe some good stuff over here, is there? So this is going into storage, this is going into storage. Where's the breastplate? Nope, not you. This one, right? Physical damage, restoration, crash and verdict. Should not use the crash and verdict. This is a deadly momentum, do we? So poison and it is giving me. Okay, so my current breastplate giving me so much like elemental resistances is even scarier. You know what we're gonna do without it. And chaos resistance. So yeah, it is less armor. It's definitely less armor. But you know, like our armor absorption right now is 78, and it's actually 11, almost 1200 armor here, because of like my soldier speciality. So I'd say it's not a bad armor. Empowered slugger, we're gonna put that into storage. Wait, this is part of the set. This is also part of the set. Physical damage, judgment, and blade arc. This is going to my storage. It's not a bad breastplate there in terms of damage and stuff, but we just can't replace my current one. It's too much of reliance on elemental resistances we have there in it. Maybe you get some obsidian plate for like empowered version of it later on. Anyway, about elemental resistances, there's elemental resistance powder over here for rings, so that could help. That could help. Defensive, vitality, offensive. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. So we care potentially about this one. Yeah, it's like vitality, because this is going on a weapon. This is going on a weapon. It's probably one of those things we can actually. It's the wrong one. I want this one to hand it. Health regeneration and more health overall. So we don't have like any good one that doing the damage. Anything else? So there's a physical damage over here, but we're not replacing my amulet. Most infrequent ether damage, vitality damage. So we're not replacing any of those either. And those powders, do we have any good for my physical damage build? There's a physical damage, armor absorption, retaliation damage. That's there's one of those. It's not really great, but we potentially can get it earlier than anything else. So we need to think about it. And there are some, well, there are some gloves and stuff with physical damage. So all damage, physique. Let's see. All damage, physique, elemental resistances here. They're not gonna be better than my current gloves here, for sure. No, they're not. But when taking about this one, well, this one looking okay, but we're not getting honorable before level 70. That's another thing. That's another thing. Not gonna get honorable. Not anytime soon. Okay, more quests, more XP.
Well,
more glory.
The world is a little safer today. Damnation. Now that we're not.
Speak to this Baron and boss. We have some keys over here that we kind of save. Level 64. Here we go. Here we go.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So this goes here.
Keep an eye
The powder itself actually gonna go on my Warhammer, so that's giving me more survivability.
Got something you need stashed?
In terms of more health. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, we're probably not gonna be using this ring anyway. So let's just go over here. Let's go over here. We already checked the powders here. We're not getting any honorable reputation with them anytime soon. With Devil Crossing.
Back to business. Nobody's.
In fact, it's impossible to get a reputation as Devil Crossings unless you're gonna be extensively farming for it. In the way we do in the playthrough for the build. So it's not possible. Okay, so more presence of virtue. More presence of virtue. 7, we're on 1700 offensive ability. It's just gonna be keeping up with the leveling up here. You know, it's actually not really giving me that offensive ability we want. Not as much as I think it's gonna give me. We have to check how much we had against that skeleton. Well, on the other hand, we have a good, just a good plat damage here. Handle it, give some coin, and tell him about prison. So there are some elites over here. Let's see. Did crit on it. Have 5% chance on crit, but you also have chance on missing. Also chance on missing, quite a big one. I'm gonna be checking dangerous domain here, so poison damage. We should be okay against poison. With 80 resistance. Yeah, we're just good. Just good enough. No challenge. But still, like, still we are wrecking people. How did this guy went over there? I don't believe I can reach him, can I? So okay, it's another side. Wait, we can go over here. Never mind. Never mind. We totally can reach them. Totally could. So the biggest question: how do we handle the boss here without being able to hit him consistently? And we do rely on our hitting enemies. You know what? Let's use Frost Ointment here for more freeze resistance. Yeah, we do rely on hitting enemies continuously because that's what giving me health regen, right? Not hitting them, and we're not regening. Oh my god, the fucking priest. We just went and healed him. This thing we have, like, there's another priest. Okay, we're just killing those guys. Just killing any potential bastards who can heal the boss.
That skill's not ready.
Now we're gonna be talking with, there's another priest, a warlord, warlock, as I say. It's also dangerous. Taking ages. You're not critting this guy. Need to rely on the potion of health. Okay, I finally got him. But it wasn't very good. There's Thunder attack. I think we do need to avoid the Thunder as much as possible. There's another Thunder attack. Well, let's reduce his Thunder attack. Another Thunder attack. Reduce his resistances. Okay, Thunder attack. It just dodges that one. Well, it didn't dodge that one. And there goes another one. Oh my god, like I was staying like far away, like hell, dude. But I was staying far away. I shouldn't hit by any means. Okay, that did hit me twice. That did dodging my my strongest suit. My strongest suit is dodging.
My arrival was well timed.
Oh my god, you're doing Master Necromancer Memento Mori here. Is his commanding.
Magpie 26 Skeledance, Magpie 26 Skeledance, Magpie 26 Skeledance.
Yeah, that's what happened, Chart. It's Memento Mori fault. It's not my reflexes that got rusty, and I was staying right in front of that Thunder attack and got hit twice by it. No. It's always external factor, is it? This sucks. This really sucks. Quite a bit. Player's mistake. Yeah, the build is not maybe powerful enough to kill this guy, mainly because of our offensive ability. Okay, so our offensive ability is just not doing enough right now. But also my dodging, like I mean, this is a straight away dodge, you know. It's a very slow moving projectile, like super slow moving projectile. We just need to sidestep it, and you're good. There we go, some projectiles, so we're hitting him. Okay, dodge the projectiles. Imagine if I died a second time to this, that will be so... Okay, dodge.
That skill's not ready.
Just dodge, dude, he's about to die. Dodge, just stay over there. You just need to dodge the first one, because the second one is just traversing the same trajectory. Okay, he's dead. So, before the patch, however, Hidden by Zeus projectile would have not been destined to myself, deadly as it is right now. It is showcasing the importance of actually maneuvering in this current meta, because of the Thunder attack is just that bad. Okay, double rare something like normal weapon. If we don't give in any damn doubt. So there's also no celestial shrine here. I should have checked out how much of like offensive ability we have against it, Critical chance that is. Probably not that much. Okay, we still can get shit ton of offensive ability if I go like fighting spirit and presence of wire. Virtue, rather say. Not a wire might. Okay, never mind. Now it's a double rare normal belt. Does nobody give a damn about. Also, even without this offensive ability, we're doing a lot of damage, but we can do even more if I just go and get, like I say, this level's weapon is level 40, right? Same as helmet and same as the Shambler Heart. Shambler Heart even lesser levels, like level 32 or something. Both of them have flat physical damage for.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, Forcewave. Especially as it's important to upgrade the weapon corresponding to your current level. Okay, look at this. 5% chance to miss on her.
We can't do that yet.
Let's see how we're gonna deal with the queen. Well, we're getting some damage for sure. Also 5% chance to miss. She did also have a chance on critting me. So my defense ability also dropping below the curve right now. So we have a good on defensive ability. But we did replace that ring that was giving me around 100 defensive, did we? Burning damage or skipper. That's not gonna be working. Okay, that's all for these distractions. Now the real goal is grabbing a shrine here. For sure. And maybe actually, you know, maybe actually replacing the squid, the squid. Why is it calling it squid? Okay, it's a kraken, right? Squid, kraken. Okay, almost the same. Replacing the kraken with the carrot. Especially now, like we're down to that thunder. I don't think kraken would save me. For sure, or the carrot would save me. But we definitely would be doing more damage, killing that boss faster with the carrot. Or maybe not, because I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we're not killing faster. Kraken itself giving you quite a bit of DPS boost. Okay, there's a totem. Oh my god, who's healing him? There's a totem over there. Let's take a look. There's one of arcane monsters. As long as there's not a stupid damage.
Can't do that yet.
Retaliation. I mean, and we got like, I forgot all the words. I do need to kill those guys. Damage reflection, as long as there's no damage reflection, it could be okay against any elites. The time warped guy was kind of annoying. Heavy shoulder pads with physical damage. A lot of armor here. Elemental resistance, vitality resistance, shield training, which is requires shield, has guardian wheel as here.
Squids have a small internal skeleton, as well as 2 tentacles in addition to 8 arms, so they are only related to Kraken, but not the same.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, is it Kraken even a thing? Is it actually a species called Kraken? Not some like legendary monster from Legends? That's like that's the real question here, huh?
Kraken or octopodes?
Wait, octopuses are Krakens? What? Ridiculous. Now, is this like official? Is this official?
Since the 19th century, the word crake have, beyond the monster, given name to the cephalopod order Octopoda in Swedish, kraka, h, and German, kraken, resulting in many octopi species partly named such as the common octopus.
Such as the common octopus, which name it giant kraken in Swedish and common kraken in German. The family octopodae is also known as true krakens in German. Octopoda instead of name the coral crabs. After the crab's nickname, the common octopus simply name called krabby in Iceland. Well, in German, but how is it okay? How is German even related to Krakens? Interesting. Let me get Christina back. So the Kraken is like some official name or not semi-official name for octopuses.
Here, it's kinda synonymous.
Okay, see. Yeah, that's the first time I hear it, because from my perspective, of my language, is definitely not as synonymous as when you hear a Kraken, it's actually.
If PPL mention crake, they mean octopus.
Yeah, interesting. It's definitely not a linguistic sync over here. Kraken is like it's something about legendary monster. You don't have like association with octopuses at all. Maybe with the squids, like I say, because a lot of like legends picture those krakens like a giant squids or whatever. Look like a giant squids, at least from my memory. So I've never had association with octopus. You know, octopus is something you eat. That's an association I have. Not something that I actually can eat you. You know? Oh, well, I mean, there's definitely quite a few instances when an octopus just... well, people got choked by the octopus, right? With the tentacles. You need to know how to consume it, right? Nonetheless.
While there are also sepia, cuttlefish, and calmar and nautilus and squid.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nevertheless, guys, let's done with this. Squids, krakens, octopuses, we're probably gonna be dropping some actual DPS here. Alright.
You see anything you like?
First of all, sorting the loot, a most important business of all. Approaching level 75, we have a new belt to craft on that level. Okay. Have a new belt for 75. It's a quest item. We're just keeping that one. I actually had a shit ton of the everything here. Okay, so empowered brawlers glows. We did want to do brawlers glows to begin with. So bleeding reduction, stand duration, offensive ability, more offensive ability, more physical damage over here. Right, elemental resistance, a reduction. So eternal trauma and shattering smash. Knocked out and activates as default weapon attacks, but Thunder Strike or Thunder, right? The Tremor, never mind. Tremor is not a default weapon attack. Yeah, say Tremor is not a default weapon attack, enchanters and can trigger effects such as Microbian Advantage, and this one I believe as well. So this is gonna be replaced. This is gonna be replaced over here. We did lose some elemental resistance right away.
You see anything you like?
Which is fine. We have a ward stone for that. With 18 elemental resistance. So we're gonna be utilizing the ward stone. To get those back. This is going into storage. Physical damage, elemental resistances over here. Shield training. More armor. Let's see, physical damage, piercing. So potentially less offensive ability for me and less resistances in general. Can really replace my shoulder guards with that. Not right now. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Let's go and put this to good use. So first of all, the ward stone, we still can put it on my medal over here. Let's bring my elemental resistance back to where they've been. Our Easter resistance dropped to 63. But we can use the powders for that.
Do the best I can.
We can use the powders for those. And the question is of how much of actual DPS we're gonna be losing. We're on 3500 over here.
What troubles you?
And if you remove the Kraken points here.
Farewell.
We went to 5k DPS, huh? 5k of DPS like this. It's a lot. For sure. Okay, physic cannon, offensive, slow resistance, vitality reductions. Okay, cannon, offensive. Right. The next one is 4% offensive. That's what we need. For now, at least. Let's put the stuff into storage and do something with my vitality resistance over here. Like I say, we do have a powder. There's vitality resistance. This is giving me actually Easter resistance, no vitality. There's Easter resistance, so we have here poison, acid, bleeding. It's probably gonna be removing. Okay, we don't need to remove this, never mind. So we just need to put this one over here. And this one over here. And back to 83 is the resistance.
Safe with me.
Okay. Yeah. Actually getting my resistance max out with some early powders. Ridiculous, but it's happened. So our offensive ability 1800 here, which is better than it was. So one good news.
I can't do that yet.
Our DPS, however, did drop by a pure 5k. We're gonna do something about that. Because say potentially grabbing a new weapon. That's one solution. You're also having that more, theoretically more offensive ability to actually punch through the elites. Should benefit me more than our drop in 5k actual DPS, not hitting all the time.
I guess you want to use Valdarin's Mantle and Valexteria's Robes Me, which both grant +3 Forcewave. The former requires Nemesis Rep, though. There's also the Chosen Gaze and Shambler's Heart Me with +3 Forcewave, several medals with +2.
Gonna passage. Apparently Forcewave's also you be creatures that you can max it easily. I already maxed it out, mate. I already maxed it out. Not only I did max it out, it's like more points than I need into it. I have more points than I need. I'm interested in maxing out the internal trauma now. Yeah, so yeah, the Valdarin's Mantle is definitely out of the question. But Exterior's Robe, however, yeah, Chosen Gaze and Shambler's Heart, we're already using that. The Shambler's Heart. So there's yeah, Chosen Gaze, the Obsidian Warhammer, and the Heart over here is like 3 crucial items for the build, and you can get them super early. Especially Shambler's Heart, you don't even need to go like to lower difficulties to get it. And all those need to be replaced right now, because we getting those items for level 40 and even level 32 actually. Let's be back, Christina. And we're approaching level 70. It's time for replacement. For sure. Everyone's saying like the one way to improve my DPS here, which I'm not really complaining about DPS. After playing Infiltrator, I'm not complaining about DPS at all. Now we're just fine. We're doing absolutely fine.
I think the Obsidian Cleaver is the only me that grants +X to internal trauma.
Well, we do have like something else as well. Like where are we gonna get? We're getting almost maxed out, right? So we're getting something. Yeah, we almost get it maxed out, mate.
I mean green stuff, laughing face.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Constant frequent. Sure. But like I say, I imagine internal trauma will be playing a crucial role into defeating Celestials. Not to mention this build will be able to face tank it as Celestials, as a blitz build could, with a shield, you know, shield build, the shield Warlord. On the other hand, I don't even. We talked about it yesterday that it potentially. Someone in the chat here say that he saw. Alright, the Blitz Warlord killing Celestials, but not sure if this was actually in current patch, right? Because current meta is giving you like very hard time for face tanking mechanic. It doesn't like really matter if you face tank in something like Korvac, or even like we did face tank it on a previous build, basically the Mogoneth. Don't care about his damage from Thunder, but the Thunder damage from Celestial is just like on another, completely on different level. Completely on different level. So I bet on my chips on internal trauma. So I don't need to face tank much. It's just, well, first of all, we're playing for a range build, so I don't imagine I'm gonna be having an opportunity to face tank much at all. It's a range build, magic range build, after all, is it? On the other hand,
Deranged build.
deranged. Well, there's some deranged about its damage and how easy it's to play, even on starting on an ultimate difficulty. Going to kill a priest over here.
Can't do that yet.
So they have some crit against this guy, but not a big one. 10k, 11k. We get this Ascension. So how do you look against him? 7% chance to crit. Okay, that's better. That's better. Does the Ascension also give me like some offensive ability? It does not, but Clarity of Purpose will. Okay, we should put a Clarity of Purpose like 1 point at least, like 7% of offensive ability over there. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. So now, like with the Ascension, we have 19, almost 2k offensive. Good enough. Good enough. I'm level 66. Here we go. So you know what? I'm gonna be putting actually more points into fighting spirit over here. Oh, that was a sudden. This time, this 2 points are gonna go in fighting spirit exclusively. I saw 49k damage over there. Is this the biggest damage we've done so far? No, it's 59k. Never mind. I can put one more point into physique over here.
That skill's not ready.
Should open the door, right? Should open the door and get myself to the portal over here before going deeper. This is a trick I learned from Memento Mori when we played in duo. I'm usually always like, I also was waiting to go first to clear whole Arkovia ruins, and then only go after that on the surface. Just like make no sense, is it? Because you just clean the ruins and I just teleport back on a portal here, and it's actually faster and more reliable, especially like when I had a problem last year with electricity all the time. Okay, let's get me some loot. And some water here. Assassin mark already leveled 18. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's like even more damage when we actually hit in them. Yeah, when we hit in them, that's even more damage. So assassin mark right now, we should have a Forcewave, doing like minus 25 physical resistance. Oh, the damage reflection guy, is it? No, it's electrified. Never mind, we're good. It's like super easy. Totem here. Two-handed sword with piercing damage and all soldier skills. Elemental damage converted to piercing. So this is like interesting stuff, right? Remember, like we were doing our cadence build, the battle mage. I was looking into a conversion of physical damage into piercing, and I couldn't find it. A good way to convert it. But there's this elemental conversion into piercing. I basically wanted to do like Wish Hunter, whatever it's called. Is it Wish Hunter? Or Soldier plus Nightblade. And I wanted to do like piercing cadence build there. But I couldn't find any good way in converting that cadence damage into actually piercing damage. So this is one of the ways, is it? Like, at least some of those. First of all, converting cadence into elemental damage, and then making it piercing damage. Will that work, however? It's not 100% conversion, so we do losing some damage. Well, that was like my ideas before we played Infiltrator build, and you know, Infiltrator build, there's that. Like Blessed Wheatstone, alright, so how is the conversion of physical damage proceeded into piercing damage? You need a piercing armor piercing value in it, alright. Basically, armor piercing is what converting your physical damage into actual piercing damage, right? Something like a Blessed Stone, for example, had this 50% conversion of physical damage into, or getting your weapons 50% armor piercing, rather say. That's how we convert. That's how we convert, and that's something I didn't know back there. The question is where we get like another 50% from. It's a different question, obviously. Okay, you know what? I'm a little bit interested. Let's take a look at those armor piercing things. Some of them can only apply to ranged weapons, I believe. Like a silver bolt, something. But there's also like level 75. Yeah, that guys. I mean, sometimes I'm gonna get curious like this. Okay, the Wheatstone have armor piercing by 50% and silver bolts actually only. So this is can apply to everything, axes and swords, basically. Not maces, however. And this is only to guns and basically ranged weapons. But this is have 100% armor piercing. So there you go. There you go. Richard about to go feed himself, but it's like super early. It is just only 1 hour. Okay, we need to open the door for Richard in a moment, guys. And there is nobody home, so I probably would need to go and get him some food as well.
That skill's not ready.
There also, I've been yesterday to the vet, and the vet say he's a little bit too fat. He's actually not, like, in my opinion, but the vets say he is, and I should give him less food. Maybe like a stress eating or whatever. He's almost 6 kilograms. I have bigger cats than that, for sure.
Richard needs to become a Schrodinger's cat, so he no longer requires doors.
Nah. Schrodinger cat could be a dead cat as well, is it? I don't like that. I don't like that notion at all.
He will be both inside and outside of the room.
Okay, damage reflection.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, kill him before he put his shield again. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, he's already ready. He's ready to prepare to sit in the other door. He's waiting. Right, Jot. Let's me kill this guy and be back in a moment. Well, or 2 or 3 moments. This guy's down. Be back in half a minute. Gonna grab a Richard, gonna get him fed. Alright, chat, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Like I said, nobody here to feed a Richard. Yeah. Richard is my cat, by the way. I guess he's a little bit on a diet, a little bit on a diet right now, and maybe because he didn't got enough of his food before in the morning. His feeding time is like 3 hours earlier. He decided his feeding time will be 3 hours earlier. Need to actually control like how much I gave him, and saying like my mother, so she will not be feeding him extra. How much of offensive ability we have right now? 2k. So 2k when we hit in the fighting spirit. Okay. It's decent enough. More or less decent enough. There's a fancy chest. I feel like we missed a couple of fancy chests just in the previous area, did we? 200 sword with the judgment power. Don't care about that. What we care is a shrine to the next level. That's what we care. That's what we're here for. And that should get me an additional 4% to my offensive ability. Alright. Now the bad guy. Okay, we don't have a Hoarfrost, do we? We don't have the ointment for prisoner resistance. I should pull it right now. And this guy is doing the prison damage after all. Level 67, here we go. There's apparently another secret area with a chest. Momentum already did mention it last time we played. Actually, probably always was missing this.
I did.
Yeah, you did. I did remember. The question for how long, so that's still yet to be seen. But for now, I do remember.
That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, the stupid priest. You're not gonna be healing him. There you go, 67 right before the boss fight. I'll take it for granted. So, do we want more fighting spirit? It's like more damage, more offensive ability. Alright, the 5 seconds uptime, downtime, we can always get constant offensive ability over here. It's like 11. You know, like 1 point there, 1 point here. Let's do it like this. This guy doing chaos damage, is it? So it should be okay against him with my 78 chaos resistance. That purple stuff chaos damage is vitality. I really wonder, like, I remember someone was asking me about it. Like, we did figure it out, only for me to forget it now. Guess we can check it out on the wiki. Alright. In the database. Are we lucky enough to get his shard? No, we didn't. Let's see what kind of damage this guy is actually dealing. The purple sink. Because it's like so unlike any other.
Why bother what damage he does? Just kill him.
Just kill him, yeah. That's exactly what we did. But it's just one there for future reference. Item is a monster database. Kill the undetained soul. Okay, it is chaos damage. It's fire and chaos, and it's like making it no, vitality. No mind, it's vitality. Vitality and fire, but it's like making like that purple color or whatever. Right. Vitality. Future references. So I did saw it was chaos. I did thought it was chaos. So we do need the vitality for him. Which we also were good at. Yeah. Okay, don't forget about Shrine. Hold it, because I almost did. The Cold Stone. Cold Stone. I jump back.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That's all we're selling. Should check at the glows too, huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. Bonus to pets. Let's get out of here. This is part of the set. Let's go into storage. Arcovia stuff, like we don't care about this. You know what I noticed? I didn't put the Restless Remain on this. How we were even like Hell's Legion? Wait a minute. I felt I was Hell's Legion, but I actually wasn't Hell's Legion. Really? Really? It did feel like I was Hell's Legion, so this is just Hell's Regeneration. Well, 200 health per second regen. Clown Fiesta. I was absolutely sure that we were Hell's Legion, but we weren't. No, that's a dangerous notion, for sure. Dangerous assumptions we had there. So what kind of mace this one is? Siren of Conflagration. So it's a fire and physical damage to fire damage, more fire damage. Well, so useful.
See you around.
Cold Stone and Restless Remained.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
So there's a Cold Stone. Restless Remains going on a glows over here.
Go on now.
Did I craft? Okay, I did craft the Cold Stone. Are we good? Souls goes over here. Let's go somewhere over here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go and grab my skill points. Run portal. I would say like, yeah, the devotion points obviously. We did level up as well. Right before the boss. So we spend those points. So this is gonna give me this 4% offensive ability, yeah? Alright. Meaning we have almost 2k offensive ability over here without any buffs. Without that, well, I buffed them in fighting spirit, obviously. Talking about normal enemies over here, that's translating 50% chance to crit, no chance to miss. So that's I'll take. That'll take. And we're done with this area. So usually I'm not going to, or most of the time, I'm not going to the, oh my god, Broken Hills. Not going to the dangerous domain to the left over here. But since like the monsters here doing chaos damage. But we do fine on the chaos resistance over here, 78. Should be walking a park, as I said. Let's see about that. Let's see about the spark.
That skill's not ready.
Now we actually have a health leech back. Yeah, it was always health regen apparently. Where I get in. And I mistakenly thought we good. We have a health leech. Well, didn't matter. Didn't matter. It's like we were erecting stuff either way. Okay, so maybe over here we're gonna get additional. It's a corrupted tomb. Yeah, corrupted tomb. So I know. Maybe tomorrow you're gonna say, right? There's just go and check it with your face, but I just wonder if this obsidian X, which is currently using, can it drop from the tomb? All right. So any of those guys can get in this corrupted tomb. Okay, there it is. Two guys in corrupted tomb. Two guys in corrupted tomb. And two guys in corrupted tomb. So there is a chance. There is a chance. I didn't turn the browser, did I? Whatever. So there is a chance for this. At least two monsters here have the hammer I need. So we don't need to go anywhere else. Don't need to jump on lower difficulties. Just find them and kill them here. That'll be good. We're getting close to level 72 here, like I say. Just prompt the weapon upgrade. Yeah, those guys who didn't damage the leeches. None of those, however, are a bearer of the obsidian X. There's this wrong guy as well. Can't exactly face down them. Let's look around. We need to check everything. It's normal green items. Okay, no X bearer. That's a leech elite, but it's not very getting me X. Wrong guy. Okay, there's a totem here. I'd imagine this one is imagine this one is about Celestial. Yeah, it's a Celestial totem. Can it be Celestials? Can it be the Sign of Hungers with this build? Well, yeah, why not? Because the range build, internal trauma damage. Maybe it's gonna take more time than I'm expecting it, but totally can. Let's clear the area around. Opening space for my tactical maneuvering. Okay. Space created. Let's go. Oh my god. There's too many of Sign of Hungers here. There's like literally too many. I can like find those tentacles.
Can't do that yet.
Beware of the tentacle fiends.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we'll separate one. Probably can fight with one at least. Okay, still dealing a lot of damage. If you kite them, if you're using smart tactics, you can beat them. It's a good place for kiting these things. Okay, one down. Many more to go. Three of them just jump on me. Okay, probably can fight with one. Oh, not really. We do have some offensive ability, some chance to crit those fiends. Oh, don't stay in that blue. Miss, miss, miss. Actually, there's a chance to miss quite a bit as well.
That skill's not ready.
So I want to intercept him over here, alright. One down. How many more to go? Because the guy has like full health, so... How is his full health? Beware of the tentacles. You just don't want to walk into tentacles here, do you? Some raptors.
Can't do that yet.
And then bring them to heat.
I can't do that yet.
Go on the other side. Intercept them. One guy almost dead. He's dead. we go. Come on, come on. Kill him, kill him. There we go. Easy, no challenge. I mean, it's a range build after all. And we have the celestial all
victory.
flawless. I mean, it is. Because they dead and I'm alive. They couldn't like face tank them. For sure. Don't have enough like armor. Don't have enough physical res. I think they did like quite a bit of physical damage. Again, we need to check it in database. You know, if you're in dub chat, always check the database. Always, okay, there's the guys. The vanguards. And that's more than enough. And there's some mace already. Superior for alacrity. So alacrity is good. It's a custom speed. All right. Vitality and attack speed. Superior on another hand. I don't think it's yeah, vitality resistance, more DPS, more physical damage. So physical damage and yeah, Tyrant's reduction enemy damage per 3 seconds. So that was helping a little bit. But it's potentially level 70. Yeah. Need to wait until level 70 for this one. But we got it. There's only one inconvenience left, it's the boss fight over here. We learn our lessons, do not face tank this boy. Face tanking him is kinda bad. So just doing my job in a normal way. Face kiting him. It's alright, I have a whole all the rights for kiting. So I'm not a face tank build. Now probably want to destroy this shit here. There we go. Fighting spirit, physical damage to chaos damage to Mercury advantage, I should say, which is doing nothing for me. I mean, I can't even use Mercury advances and chaos damage. Nah. Someday actually we'll have like proper chaos damage build, so. Okay, this guy had a chance to drop the mace or the axe I'm looking for, but I didn't. Unfortunately. Well, that was all for dangerous domain. Not really that dangerous. Not against master weapon. I don't know, like what a mastery we Forcewave master. Okay, I mean it's a Forcewave after all. The name was a skill. Weapon master sounds like a little bit too dull. It's like, you know, this is like something like kinetic build or kinetic class we were like looking into yesterday in a Pathfinder. So we got a new companion, or actually one companion and two companions in one. They have like split personality. And it's a goal. A devil goal. You know also what? We didn't activate the quest. Hold it. We should go and get the pass of the 3 quest here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So can you remember, Memento Mori, what kind of stuff we need for the shrine over here? Some kind of fang? Or was it? The Celestial Lotus. Meanwhile, this medal goes over here. Don't care about this.
See you around.
Yeah, I have no idea myself. Guess I'm gonna go and check it, face check it. Do have 15 dynamites. We can blow up the things whenever we need. This way. Some nasty roaches. Dangerous domain with attack 600% to go into health for monsters. That's not gonna save them. Not at all. Level 68, almost there. 2 more monsters. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot of roaches. That's a lot of roaches. I'll just jump on the other side here. But that's the one way to get this Rift Scourge Slicer, right? For that piercing damage to acid and Shadow Strike. That's the one thing I'm interested in. I remember that we did have that Eye of the Drake, right, a build, but alternatively the Poison Acid build. We could go with Shadow Strike 1. Could be interesting. So 1 point to Fighting Spirit and 1 point into Presence of Virtue here. And go 2k offensive ability. The guy.
That skill's not ready.
The Guardian of Drake. Is this me or I'm not getting that much of a health leash out of him? That was dangerous. Where is my health leash? Like we're doing a lot of damage, but we're not. Ancient Greek Secret of Decay, Rare Pants. Vitality, Piercing, Chaos Resistance. Should probably put that into storage. Don't need this one. So it is a Rift Stone, it's not any fangs, so good thing we didn't craft it. It's a Rift Stone, and it's gonna give me the aura to my chariot.
Hey, got any more scrap metal? Bring me back.
So go Rift Stone, please.
Safe storage, no question.
I was saying like put this Ancient Pants of Drake over here, just to have it.
Yahaho.
Yeah, welcome, Screwminders, welcome back. Sorry, I did miss your message like earlier on. Christina didn't yeah, you know, activate it.
I'll keep
She
an
was
eye out.
sleeping and I lost my age and shaking out the Shadow's peripheral vision.
Come see what's left
Since we
of
have
my
the Christina
wares.
here. Welcome, welcome, mate. How are you?
Fuck the
Iron
weather.
well spent.
The weather, oh, the weather. Tell me about it. What is the weather right now for you? Because okay, here it's not really that bad of the weather. No snow, no rain for now, but they could be really cold soon, like really cold. The problem, however, is on entirely another plane. It's not about the weather itself, or it's maybe like a little bit about weather, because like I say, it's cold, but we don't have a heat in here. They turn off the heat in, so that's why I'm like sitting all official like. It's not about, not because something official is happening. It's because it's actually cold. If you remember, guys, like last year, I would be sitting in my. Even in my
You can't do that.
I think
What
air
is it called?
pressures go down, so looks like I'm having a very strong fucking headache.
Okay, yeah, it's not really okay, mate. Yeah, not really okay. I never been a prone to the weather influencing my health. Right, like you say, like pressure and stuff. But I feel like I do start feeling the weather in my bones and in my blood, like you say, recently. Getting older. Getting like too little sleep for I don't know how long.
How about your pain, mate?
It is subside. It is for now is good. The medications did help. Yeah. For now it's like everything good.
That skill's not ready yet.
Didn't have a problems in recent couple of weeks at least.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, apparently some doctors here still worse they sold. At least does look like to me. We'll see how it's gonna be well, in a month or two.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrope.
Welcome, greetings, mate. Greetings. Kinda early today.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrope.
I was just comparing this build we're using right now to the kinetic build. Right, we're kinda using kinetics built in Pathfinder. Kinda using the kinetic force here. Forcewave.
I need some sleep, so thought I'd watch a grand stream LUL.
Alright, that's a good idea. Glad to help with that. Welcome. Yeah.
Another thing, so yeah, my organism can't transfer journey with buses, so from today's morning using medicaments for stop nausea, to don't get puke. At Necanthrope, hello.
That's absolutely not a fun thing, Scarmantis, for sure. Yeah.
Hey at Skermantazel too.
I'm actually not really prone to get
Actually, I
nauseated.
woke up 5 o'clock to drink medicaments.
Yeah, not really prone myself to get nauseated during the travels, like by car or by river boat or something, or train. Is always like was good for me, except there's one. I remember like one.
I'm on King. See if I can complete chapter 1 today.
Okay, Rob. Well, you probably can, because you don't need to spend 4 hours in dialogues and stuff. It's just like some battles and stuff. Some battles to do. About Nuzitin. So I remember one point of my life. I was going for the national exams, admission exams in the university, as you say. Alright, and I finished them, and I was like super exhausted mentally, physically, and I went with my friend's father. He gave me a ride back home, and that guy is like
That skill's not ready.
a menace on the road. He's like he can like stay like for a second still, you know. If he have like any opportunity to get in front of other cars, he will do it. He's always was weaving around the road on kind of big speed, and you know, I never experienced that kind of driving. Been sitting on the back seat as well, and super exhausted. It's actually the first time I probably felt nauseating while driving, while, you know, having a drive in a vehicle. That's how stressful it was. No joking. Like, I was traveling with his son quite a bit as well. Well, it's my friend. We were studying in the same place, basically, and he had a car, so he was giving me a ride here and there, and he also had the same driving style. I did kind of adjust it to it with the time, but
That skill's not
like let's say like father like son. Okay, we're gonna die here, are we? Or not? Never mind. We have a good chaos resistance to the standard chaos bolt.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, wait a minute. Just gonna die to eternal traumas there. Don't need to do anything. Okay, is that. Still, you saw like enough of chaos resistance here that we had some trouble with this guy. Out of potions of experience. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reach the next portal. We're gonna be reaching next portal, Rift Gate, as I say, and then we're gonna be jumping briefly on normal difficulty and grabbing the Shambler's Heart and the Chosen Gaze from Sister Crimson. Alright, so not gonna be wasting this potion of XP. I mean, it's also questionable. Are we actually wasting them? They're not that precious of resources. It's just like what, 40k per potion. So it's not big of a deal if you waste couple. So I guess in the Gyroscope you're saying that your kinetics is the final version of your checking out the builds, and you're actually determined to go through the game. This time through the story itself. I'm kind of worried that you're not going to be liking the kingdom management. We didn't so much of a kingdom management right now, but it is up to my alley. I really like those kind of type of gameplay.
That skill's not ready.
But it's can be like too much, like, you know. Sometimes too. Okay, in the silver. Let's go and craft the silver.
Got any more scrap metal? Bring me
Here
back
we
any
go.
blueprints you find.
That's gonna get a completed carryout, or as not complete actually, but get me access to that carrot skill. Don't think I'm gonna be completing it anytime soon. So devotion, the wayward soul, right? Defense ability. So you just need to put it on some aura
I
here.
have zero interest in kingdom management, but I knew that going in. I want to theory craft, build, fight, level and get loot. The strategy layer doesn't need to exist, IMO.
Max, I really like actually the strategy layer in this game. I mean, how is different? How is different in comparison to Jagged Alliance? All right, you need to strategize. You need to strategize before you go in a mission, preparing. Well, basically. Okay, maybe it's not actually a big layer of the strategy or tactic for preparing for next fight in Jagged Alliance. But yeah, I think in my case I do like those kind of complication, or let's call them, when the kingdom management gonna bring to you. So there was someone saying that I should go for simplifying or even outer like management, because we can roll. There are some roles in kingdom management that can be kinda hard to roll through and can select all your kingdom, if I understand correctly. Like correct all your gameplay, which means need to be reloaded. It's like the second game have it's even better. The second games have this big.
Can't do that.
Oh, look, we're dying! We're dying! We're dying! Panic! 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 Panic activated. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Ah, we're fine. We're fine. No challenge. No challenge. So the Wrath of Righteousness have these tactical battles all over the place, all army battles, rather to say. It's like very similar to something like you had in Hero of Might and Magic battles, or King's Bounty, you know, with the big armies, and it really was something and enjoying quite a bit. It was part of the gameplay I was interested in the most. Alright. Same goes actually for Rock Trader. You saw when you played Alpha, we'd have this ship battles. Hopefully they get improved. They weren't as good as tactical battles with army in a second Pathfinder for sure. You don't have anything like that in the first Pathfinder, if I understand correctly. But the management itself, it can bring some complication, and welcoming complication, as I say, you know. Gonna show like everyone that I'm not only like some bronze, but also brains.
That skill's not ready.
That's how the true leader should be. The one thing about Kingsmaker I disappointed so far, that like they promised me that I will become a king or whatever. It's literally saying in the game, the Kingsmaker, the Kingmaker, alright? They promised to be a king and I just got a title of Lowly Baron and like deal with that. I still expecting it's getting better in terms of getting me a rightful title. Let's see, we're only on Act 2. Okay guys, so what we going? We approaching level 70 over here. We already got the mace, right? We already got the extras, to say, looted from that dangerous domain. But what we want level 70 chosen gaze, which just can be easily acquired from Sister Crimson, and then maybe not so easy. Okay, actually easy also Shambler's Heart, because it's giving you, well, it's guaranteed most infrequent. Guaranteed drop. So we're gonna be jumping on his difficulty because we can reach Sister Crimson right now. She is in what is called Forgotten Gods DLC after all. So we're gonna be going for that Forgotten Gods DLC right now. She is Internal Wasteland. Okay, it's like a 1 minute walk to from here to there. That's a place. I don't care about any of those plebs. Well, some of them can actually drop the heart we're looking for. There's a girl. And there she's dead. So choosing mask, or she actually can get like a different a different item here. So this is not the one we're looking for. This is not the one we're looking for. The chosen mask, for sure. Get a gaze. So she has like different monster frequent, different scepters, apparently different helmets. Okay, in that case, let's jump to the Shambler. The Flooded Passage. There's no way we can get here, except we can fight the Shambler on this difficulty. Never mind. Can fight the Shambler on this difficulty because the level scaling is not working on the normal. So we need to do an elite or something if you want to kill the Shambler. I mean, we can do it. We can kill Shambler on ultimate as well. It's just on ultimate, it's gonna have like quite a bit more health for the same item with farming, so it's not really efficient time-wise. As well, it's preferable to do it on lower difficulties, so we get in the same level. Well, at least like this area scaling is 0 level. And at the same time, it's like a significant short amount of time to kill them. Okay, it's again a Ron Heart, is it? It's Arcane Scepter and Visage again. Really? Really? Okay, we can sell this. We got this helmet like the first try for level 40. Come on. What are you doing? Just get me the helmet, please. Why are you wearing your own heart?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's see the other third attempt. I say those plebs over here can potentially have one of the hats as well. I think. They not as easy to drop us from her. Okay, chosen mask. What the hell? Why is a mask? Really? Get me the gaze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go in a elite difficulty, because I can farm a Shambler in elite difficulty as well, I believe. It's gonna be, like I say, a little bit inefficient, maybe. Not maybe, for sure. Inefficient. Because they have like more health here. Like Sister Crimson at least have more health. The Shambler will be more efficiently to farm him an elite than on ultimate for sure. Also we have like less resistances, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, so she has like 800k health now. Quite a bit more health compared to 100k that she had before, and more resistances and other shenanigans. We got Sundered, we can face tank it, apparently. Okay, let's see. Raiment and Corruption, Shoulder Guides, Finding Form and stuff, but the helmet is a wrong one. The helmet is the wrong one. Let's see about Shambler. So we need to go to Fluted Passage here. Let's see, okay, level 68, so it is scaled with the level. Good news, good news.
I can't do that yet.
Just go around this place. Don't care about any plebs. There is a totem, a shrine. We actually can activate it. It's like, why not? We need to clear the area, nonetheless. So is a shrine point. But what we need, yeah, there's big guy here.
That skill's not ready.
So I want to fight him in melee. Unless he's doing that thunder attack. Alright. Shambler, Heart of Arcane Blaze. So what do we have? +3 to Forcewave. Physical damage less. You know, it's not actually that bad. That good. It's not actually that good. So it's level 70, but it's not giving me more of physical damage to my Forcewave. I guess we don't really need that. There are still different resistances. It's actually less physical damage to me in terms of, like, yeah, Mighty is giving me more physique and more physical damage. And increase arm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, more. Okay, it's more piercing resistance, but we don't care about that. So, you know, doesn't look like that we gonna benefited much from higher level of Shambler Heart. In that case, maybe the same applies to the Chosen Gaze. That it's not gonna be giving me more of physical damage. So only important thing that here, it's to get the right affixes, right? The mighty affix looking good. The mighty affix, let's say, looking good here. The damage will be the same. Okay. Okay. So all of this farming for helmet and for Shambler's Heart, we don't need it. Only thing we need is a high level axe over here, and we already got it from ultimate difficulty. Well, duly noted. Still good to know
Come see
that.
what's left of my wares.
Well, we're still gonna be farming. Potentially those Shambler's Hearts and the helmets, because of the better armor for helmet. That's one thing. And second thing is maybe we can get better affixes for it altogether. Maybe we can get a better affix. Plus 3 Forcewave. So like my Mighty of Supremacy giving me like +5 Forcewave, right? It's giving me quite a bit more Forcewave as well. That's this is also giving +3 Forcewave, Clarity of Purpose, Supremacy. I guess the Supremacy. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope, nope, nope. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This one we keep in. This one we keep in. All right. Still should be more damage here with this one. But yeah, I need to hunt like quite a bit of those for better affixes in the future, for sure. Thunderstruck, Thermite Mines, Chosen Research, Chosen Mask. So there's actually 3 helmets the sister can wear, is it? Interesting. Total damage converted to acid. We don't care about any of those. So we just sell in. Let's go into storage. A Shadowfin Cord for level 65. I did use the Mystic version in my previous build, and it was like actually really good. So let's say I buy it. Let's say I keep it. Maybe for any potential other pet builds.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
For now, let's deal with the safe storage here. It goes here, it goes here. And we need to grab some more potion of experience.
I'll keep an eye out.
For future. Okay, all set. All set to go. So we have that additional attribute point from a Broken Hills. We have that. It is done, and we have 69, the best level here. Fighting Spirit, more Fighting Spirits, more Presence of Virtue, more offensive ability, more points into physique. Here more defensive ability, so 2k offensive and defensive on level 69, it's okay. It could be better, so could be better. And devotion points, we have also 2 points of those. Wait, 2? 2. Okay, so we can stand on the Kraken as back to my damage that we lost before. Additional 120 damage. So the DPS should go back to whatever it was. Ground Slam. Forcewave. So okay, so even better. 3700 DPS. 37k, or as I say, DPS. Decent. Depending how much of that offensive ability we have against the elites here.
That skill's not ready.
Like this elite over here, okay, 100% chance to hit him. Nice, that's exactly what I want to see here. Guarantee hits, so I can health leech. And also some percentage chance to crit. So we can apply this assassin mark periodically. $52k crit, nice. This is not the highest crit we had so far. Alright, it was 59k. Okay, it's already 66k. Moving up in the world here. For sure.
I can't do that.
But the shamans with a slow. On the other hand, I do feel like we do maybe can benefit a little bit from more armor. So every time they go into and hitting me, they hit me for quite a bit. So maybe I should like farm for that chosen gaze. Just to get the right affix for it. Okay, anyone else? I heard the sounds of the fight. Let's go and pacify this area. How dare they fight without me?
I can't do that.
Okay, elite. Normal trolls actually dealing damage if I not dodging them. I was forced to use my potion. Another troll.
Can't do that yet.
Get out of here. Okay, the boss fight. So this is one of the weapons I would use like for my cannons build. All right. He's the mace from this troll. Rather say like I would one of the weapon I could use for cannons build early on, up until end game early on. Let's put a portal. So I was like farming this guy quite a few times back in the days. Back in my younger days. Well, it just happened like half a year ago. less than half a year. When we had the cannons build. It's barely like 3 months. Feels like ages ago.
That skill's not ready.
I don't really want to get hit by it. It's not gonna kill me if I'm gonna get hit, but probably still should avoid it. Especially that big attack. that can stun you. Here we go. So there's the mace I was talking about, right? The Warlord Crusher, physical damage, maximum cadence damage, weapon damage to cadence, maximum targets to cadence, and a degree to cadence. It didn't make the cadence build valuable, right? And we played it with a battle mage doing basically elemental damage, but it was converting. Right, was it converting it? I think it was converting that elemental physical damage into elemental for cadence specifically. But the nature of the cadence, it's only happening every third attack, right? So every 2 attacks before the cadence still was doing physical damage, and meaning they dealing no damage at all for my elemental cadence build. Going like pure physical damage, it's absolutely the item you want. But then again, I feel like cadence is one of the weakest skills you can assign to an auto attack. For sure. Well, like compare this to Forcewave. we can't even compare it, can we? Need to compare it like something like Savagery. I feel like Savagery actually better than cadence. I need to do like a real build with the Savagery. Alright, you know, like Savagery only as a main attacking skill. Okay, that's like another idea. That's another idea.
Well, if it isn't by... I haven't been in it taken.
The
Look,
first Emperor,
my
Ogrim.
sources are quite good. I came
How
upon
can I
the-
help? I'm gonna get those guys to the homestead. And we already have the way from through 69.
That skill's not ready.
There is another shrine over here. Probably gonna continue with the Kraken right now, so I'm content with my survivability and my offensive ability from that Chariot. Let's go to work on a Kraken. And then we need a lot of ascendance constellation points if I want to go to the Uzin, whatever it's called. Oh, we already have a Uzin. Uzin, that this guy. Uzan, no mind. But we want to go to Orleon. Orleon. So we have 10 more ascendancy points for. So there's the owl. Definitely, like there's have something to give me. 5 points. The Toad with 3 points. Maybe not that great, for sure. What else can give me a lot of ascendancy in one go? And like physical damage at the same time. The Harpy gonna get 5 ascendancy. The Scythe, definitely not it. A Wolverine giving some resistances, but not to me. There's Boar looking boring. Retaliation damage. Fancy was like a pet thing. There is a mace, right? There's a mace which is gonna be having a mace at some point, but not right now. So the owl is no question ask constellation. The anvil does have a little bit of internal trauma over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for that. Definitely not a Manticore. Acid damage, you also don't fancy that. Physical, okay, there's a Falcon with a little bit of physical damage. A little bit of physical damage in there. It's probably not. I know who's giving me like a sentence I want is there. The bull giving, okay, bull giving me something else entirely. Right, so we're gonna be figuring that out. Probably going for owl first after the kraken. Don't think we get enough constellation points for today to get faster than owl. I will be. There's also this place here. Don't skip anything. This. So can we loot it sometimes. They expected me to navigate through this labyrinth. Ridiculous. We don't have like any monster infrequent ability for this now. No monster infrequent I'm interested for this build for sure. Like there's no other monster infrequent except those 3 I believe that we have already. Alright, the helmet, an amulet and a weapon. There's a belt for a soldier, but we decided it's worse than the belt for that we can craft. Speaking of which, we can craft another belt on level 70. Alright, so helmet and belt, that's 2 things we can replace. Very soon, 2 bars away from replacing those. Oh, look at those guys. They have whole spider party and spider and a friends party. And just got completely wrecked. So the Beast Color Talisman, good. Bleeding damage, increased duration. So that's another pad build, like a bleeding damage pad build. I wonder how that works. You know. How good that could be. Okay, hopefully we can get to the shrine this way. Hopefully we can get to go in this way. Always repeating, but there's so many builds we want to try, so many builds. Why are there so many builds in Grim Dawn? That's what makes it great, that's why. Need like literally thousands and thousands of hours to try it, and then the game just roll in some update or new DLC, and their amount of builds expanding, and all the previous builds you played actually is you can make them better. Are gonna be playing a little bit different compared to how you remember them. That's how, so like, the Flux did ask me a couple of days ago about how many builds there is in the Path of Exile. You know, I say there's a lot of builds, right? But does this actually Path of Exile have more builds than in Grim Dawn, actually, like, true builds? Does it? I do feel like maybe it's not. Maybe Grim Dawn actually, in general, have more builds. The Pass of Exile, however, have a seasons, and every season the builds are gonna be look very distinctive or very new, depending actually on the season. But yeah, they bring in new stuff to the table all the time. New mechanics sometimes those mechanics actually sticking around for next seasons and the whole game, changing the whole game. Like this current season did change the whole game for Grim Dawn, does it? Okay, so there's some medals with some attack damage converted to health. Okay. Doesn't have any physical damage, but the attack damage to health could be interesting, and it's giving me a resilience. Don't care about overguard, we don't use any shield. Resilience have more duration, 2 seconds more duration, so it's not really that bad for me, except we're losing physical internal trauma damage from my current metal. So if he did had the like physical damage over here, if you're always proper dread of frostbite, right? What for physical damage? What we need? So it could be something we can farm or replace my current metal with. Those guys just pop up. So you know, like I was kind of overwhelmed about how many builds the Titan Quest had, with all the masteries, but when we're talking about the Grim Dawn, it's like exponentially, exponentially, it's a proper word here. Exponentially more builds. Level 70, we're finishing myself the Presence of Virtue. Right, offensive ability, we're down with that. And we're gonna be putting more points into Fighting Spirit over here. Because it's a free offensive ability when it's activated. It's not solving my immediate problem. Right now, I do want around 2200, I believe. Offensive ability. Alright, so, yeah, around 22, maybe even 2300. This is only, okay. This we're taking anything here. Any more elites who can drop a loot for us? Let's face check it. Also, I do feel like my casting speed did decrease. Did it? Just okay. I think we were on 130 something. Yeah, casting 124. It's
I can't do that yet.
It's a good casting speed, but we can increase my DPS by increasing the casting speed, by the way. So that's one thing we need to aim for. Speaking of DPS, alright, and casting speed, here we go. 5% to casting speed. Physical resistance, crit damage. I don't care about the physical resistance right now, do we? What we care so, that's a run portal, to go and craft myself a new belt, right? Turn in this quest and craft myself a new belt. Okay, we're at souls level 6, so it's more defensive ability for me and more armor when I got healed. New belt and new weapon, that's gonna be improving our DPS. Let's check our DPS right now. It's 3800 and 38k and 700.
Come see what's left of my
Alright.
wares.
There's a new hammer just waiting for it. Just really lying there and waiting. Just let me sell those items here. So I'm gonna be keeping this Lord's Ikrik scales for now, just to remind me that I can technically use them in the build. If I had roll it with the physical modifiers. All damage, that's we're gonna be selling. Sold, 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 sold. I don't care about those. I think I have too many of those items already in my storage. And Holy Covenant. Maybe keeping this one, maybe keeping the gun for future users.
See you around.
Okay, so how do we look at a mace here? It's saying more DPS, but does it? Okay, it is from 48 to from 38 to 45k right away. So it's literally like 7k, almost 7k DPS here with this. Our casting speed 129, right? So what changed in general? Vitality resistance still the same. So we're just grabbing the salt here. But you also can improve this with some physical damage modifiers here. Physical eternal trauma. Alright, hold it. So lighten damage, physical damage to lighten, physique. Let's see, physical damage to cold. So I can put on here, get myself a good physical damage. A mental damage, come on. Where's my physical damage actually? Okay, a Seal of Might, level 75, physical damage 13. Alright, 50 to eternal trauma. Is a damage okay, I don't care about conversion. But 50 to physical and 50 to eternal trauma. That's one thing that can boost the damage. The claw itself, physical damage and eternal trauma damage. Alright. What next? What next? What next? Vitality. There's Order and Blood. 25 physical, internal trauma, offensive, and total speed. So there's one thing. Actually, not much of the physical damage improvements. There's Elixir of Ancients, internal trauma, offensive, and shit. You know what? Let's get this. Let's get this. So just to remind me that we do have some interesting stuff too.
Bring me back any blueprint.
Need the ancient heart
Got
apparently.
something you need stashed.
For a quest with the Mogadran. Ancient hearts. You know what I forgot? I forgot to clear my previous guy vault as well. Okay,
I do the best
anyway,
I can with what
the
I've
belt. The soldier belt for a level for level 70, yeah. That was the level 50 with how somehow I did miss. So it requires scaled hide and wardstone. Wardstone and scale hide. which is we can craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. And Wordstone. Gonna craft 5 of Zeus as well. Should be careful in how much of scraps are gonna be using for this. Because we did run completely out of scraps last time we trying to find to craft a lot of belts. Alright. Can overindulge here. Okay, level 70. Here we go. So this one giving me like this is just Cage's souls. This is basically the worst one possibly can be, yeah? Okay. So worst possibly could be. This one level 75. Warding. Skill slowure is a resistance, internal trauma, increase energy regeneration, piercing damage, physical damage. Okay, interesting. Internal trauma, physical damage, defense ability. This one, subjugator. That's a pet bonuses. This is out of the picture. Impenetrable. Defense, piercing resistance. That's a lot of piercing resistance. I think we're interested more in... okay, that was of Scorched Ruined. Soldier, elemental resistance, piercing. Defense ability, health. More damage, more internal trauma damage, physical damage. Okay. So what is better? This one's still better, 54 and 42. This 62 and 49. Guess this one is good. This one is good as a get. And the one with piercing resistance interesting. The one with is resistance actually also interesting. This one not good. Internal trauma is better. Internal trauma but less physical damage. All right, let's other things as well. And this like just 44 is resistance, which is could be beneficial to me as well. Level 75, so like keeping for later. Okay, okay. And we probably can put an anti-venom cells on the belt over here right away. So back to the poison resistance we were being at. I've been on 46 DPS over here, 46k. And we went it from 38, right? So 8k DPS just replacing 2 items, and it's like craftable items nonetheless. There is a Doom relic for later. Alright. Defensive ability 5%. Physical resistance, casting speed, internal trauma with increased duration. More physical damage. We're losing this offensive ability percentage, but we probably will be fine. It's required the Kirlian Shattered Soul, which you didn't got from Karen Kirlian. Okay, early on Wrath here. A potential, but not really a good one. It requires salvation. Well, we're gonna be checking out that later on.
Bring them back here.
When we actually need
Come see
to.
what's left
So
of
those
my
bells
wares.
go out. Oh, we didn't craft the salt hold
Got
it.
any more scrap metal?
But like replacing this belt like with this one for level 75 with this resistance gonna be we're not gonna be needing a salt here anymore, meaning we can on level 75 we can just put
If you happen to find any
a different
Got something you need stashed?
okay, also we need the troll power. We can put a different like augment over here for that physical damage and roll trauma damage. Okay, troll war powder for health regen here and more health.
I'll hold on to that.
So we also have some health here, 10k. Nice, nice.
Tinkering is
A good start.
Yes, at one.
Explosives.
Oh, good. Of course. Ah, I was correct.
There's a level up from
Take a
him.
look, shall we?
Keep the add-on for this.
Be safe
There
out
you
there.
are. Nearly a century ago.
And he given me quests we're never probably gonna be undertaken because I don't really care about it. Okay. It's getting quite cold here. That my water in a water cup that was staying there on the floor, it just also get super cold to drink, and I still not get over that initial cold don't think it was actually cold when I got sick. Something more like the virus. Still didn't got over it yet. Oh, I need to remove this from number 1 button. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 shrines over here. 2 shrines, meaning like we're gonna be finishing the Kraken very soon. There is see more crits, more damage, nice. As always, we put in a portal over here. Gonna be blowing up these things a little bit later. But I was clearing the land around the homestead. Those guys not dying that fast, however. How they are is just my physical damage and internal trauma. Ridiculous. There's something else here.
I can't do that.
Some
yet.
more bad guys. Well, don't really care. On the other hand, yeah. Waste of time. Those guys deal some damage. Let's position myself so I can attack 2 of them at once. At least I tried. So we do approaching a very dangerous time or time frame for the build. If it's a time frame, it's actually a correct word to describe the situation we're approaching. So basically, this frame between between level 50 and level 94. Let's be honest. Maybe not between level 50, because level 50 you more or less will get some items, but after level 50, like level 64, level 70 frame towards level 94, you're barely gonna get any items to upgrade in the build. You're gonna be dropping down in terms of survivability and your offensive defensive abilities. And monsters are gonna be growing harder, stronger. So it's a dangerous place for every build. Again, if you're playing like solo self-found style like we do right now, more or less.
I can't do that yet.
If you prepare all the items in your Grim Dawn stash and you're playing on normal difficulty, you should not have a problem with this time frame at all. The time frames doesn't sound right. The frame level frame, it sounds more better, like level frame between 70 and 94. Okay, Wayward Souls level 7. That's good. That's more survivability for me. When we have it, like we have it right now, so okay, never mind, it's not it. That's it? That's it? Nope. Silence. Okay, very good swords. 2100 defensive ability. I see. This one unstoppable. I am unstoppable. Sounds very familiar. Legendary amulet with 1 to Oathkeeper, which is we don't really care here, do we? Nope. Because replacing the Shambler Heart. Absolutely impossible for me to use. Okay, the portal.
These are...
Level up. Talk with some farmer's problem. And what we need to do is probably okay. So first of all, we just put in more points into fighting spirit here, are we? Fighting spirit. Maybe it's a time to improve on my celestial presence here. Okay, fighting spirit and celestial presence. Let's run. Damn it, run button. But for now we're gonna be leaving Homestead behind and jumping for this optional area first. Okay, the one with the 2 shrines. Oh, look at this. The regenerator. So we didn't have like any problems with the regenerators monster. Oh my god, what a battle. Except like this guy was... This guy almost killed me. This is fucking damage deflection, dude. About to say we didn't have like any problem with regenerators. We definitely do have a problem with the fucking damage deflection. Oh my god, I hit did him. Okay, now we're fighting. He doesn't have a fucking shield. Jeez. Absolutely need to do that. Something is taking so much damage from reflection. Well, we can increase my physical resistance, right? The problem is a trauma damage. A trauma damage still gets stopped by physical resistance, right? But it's not stopping by armor. Armor doesn't like have any influence on the internal damage. Physical resistance still does, if I remember correctly. So we can improve my physical resistance for sure. So far we have a measly nothing. Oh, my highest damage drop increased to 81k meanwhile. Yeah, we have 5 physical resistance. A measly nothing, like I say. Which is, you know, like super strange being a Warlord and only having 5% physical resistance on level 70, 71 even. Very awkward. Usually those are the guys with the highest physical res down the line. Armor absorption, so like physical damage, internal trauma. Slow resistance, elemental resistance, can improve on that. Regen, physique, health, shield training, but yeah, we don't have like overguard, we don't have shield training. We don't have a shields at all, which is like sometimes the biggest source of your physical resistance. The shield. Okay, we got this plebs quest. That's why I need to be really careful. The most deadly elite for me right now is the one with damage reflection for sure. Another way we can battle this damage reflection, apart from increasing my physical resistance, it is decreasing the amount of damage reflected back into you. There is some of the constellation points for that, for sure. You can do something like that. And not only constellations. Okay, I almost saw that we have another damage reflection guy here. That was just normal boys. Just deal a little bit more damage to me. Unexpectedly, maybe so. I mean, the armor value is just not really good. Alright, I should have farmed the helmet. Should have farmed the helmet for level 70, just because of the amount of armor it's gonna give me. But maybe we're gonna do it the next time at level 84. 94. Okay, 94 could be like too late, so.
That skill's not ready.
It's just I'm generally just like farming, and every time like I see it's gonna take a while, I'm gonna be quitting, and it's like very discouraging. So I'm gonna be quitting in the farming process, even I know that I need it. The same like with the Sister Crimson. Our first helmet did drop like instantaneously, basically on my first try when we went for her, and I was like, okay, that's like easy farm. But next, like, you saw, like, we went like 5 times to her today. Was it 5? Maybe less. Still, it didn't have any result. And the helmet didn't improve my damage itself. So, yeah. This also was a little bit discouraging. But like I say, we still need it for at least armor value. For sure. Okay, friendly with someone. The Black Legion. I already have the poison gland. Never mind. 71k DPL crit. Okay, approaching 100k. Maybe soon. Which is, at this point, I think our Forcewave just maybe slightly a little better, comparing clearing speed compared to that how Israel build was look like. But maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they actually playing at the same with the same cleaning speed right now. Hard to tell. I definitely did feel like Israel build have better survivability because of basically we have like more attack leash, right, with Israel.
That skill's not ready.
This thing is punching through for quite a bit. So Blade Arc +1 to soldier skills, but we're not gonna be going for that. The Blade Arc yesterday we're talking about, it was like 1 hour skills in the soldier. I'm really interested in trying it out. Like really do. The question, will we be playing the soldier back to back? That's actually not a question to me, but rather to Master Holtz. We're gonna be proposing the next build. Okay, meanwhile here we're looking for a cave as always. The cave that's not showing on the map. That's where we want to start our conquest of this world, of this realm. Okay, one legendary already. Good enough. Doesn't look there's any damage reflection, boys. Also good enough. Got them. Gloves with Ether damage, okay, not good enough. And legendary shoulders with Ether damage, not good enough. Come on, I was talking too much about Ether damage build today, do I? Ether A, Ether damage. I can also mention that Mary, the mystical Mary, his fellow Grim Dawn streamer, he's also playing a Forcewave build right now. At least he was when I was starting this stream. Hopefully he's still alive. He's playing on hardcore. And it's Ether damage Forcewave build. It's a quite an interesting one. Compared to traditional approach we're using right now. Oh, is it the Warlord Forcewave is actually traditional approach? You know, because there's tactitional, right, Inquisitor plus soldier, and it's have quite a decent endgame gear. It does, however, situated around using shield and a one-handed sword. So I wonder how better or how worse tactical variant of the Forcewave, the physical damage one, compared to the soldier one here. Compared to like our Warlord. The one difference we definitely don't have like this celestial presence, right? For so around on soft calf we have like minus 25 physical resistance, right? And celestial presence, but we have plus minus 18 resistance to. So basically, there's a different aura in. I forgot the name of the aura. For the Inquisitor class subclass mastery. And with the right items, that aura can give you a minus 18 physical resistance. But I imagine like the most of physical resistance gonna be coming for us from Assassin Mark, right? Like Constellation, so that's gonna be present in the bulk build. I was gonna be back on the... So, where's the cave? I didn't miss... Oh, there it is. Very good. So get into 72 here. Just in a few moments. There we go. Just double checking how much of offensive ability we have here. Still okay. Celestial Presence, alright. Celestial Presence. I have like more damage with Rebuke. Have more damage with Rebuke here if I can. There you go, Celestial Presence and Fighting Spirit. Still not giving up on the Fighting Spirit. There's a squad tactics, alright. More damage, like more DPS because of casting speed, like military conditioning, or as I say, decorated soldier, more physical damage here, 8% to total trauma and physical damage. All of those like we kind of interested in. All of those guys. Let's get my spears up. Hopefully that's gonna give me even more damage now. Well, they will when they actually hit the targets. Most of the time, let's see, we're killing our targets before the ghost even can get to them. And we're also gonna be getting most of our ability, more DPS just in a moment. From a shrine. There's one shrine. 2 shrines in total. Offensive ability against this guy, 10% crit. He didn't have a chance to crit me either. So I'll take it. Right, he does have that amulet for bleeds. Right. Ascension and blind sight. Critical damage, second skill recharge for bleeds. So good monster, good boss to farm for his monster and frequent. If you play in the Warlord, Blitz Warlord, that is.
I can't do that yet.
Spiders, a lot of them. Was my bane in when we played for that infiltrator. Was it? Yeah, we did die a couple of times to spiders. Overwhelming amount of spiders. Not enough AoE cleaning. Not enough survivability in general. So we don't care about her amulet in the other hand. There we go. Devotion point. So it's going. You know what? I'm gonna put it into my physical resistance. Initially, I wanted to go for casting speed here. Let's get a physical resistance earlier. Who knows? Maybe there's another damage reflection guy right before the next shrine, which is like really around the corner. But maybe that damage reflection guy gonna be my downfall as well. So better safe than sorry, as I say. Especially because we don't really care about getting that additional points of DPS right now. Feel like we're good. As good as we can get. A solid self-found. There's one-handed mace. I mean, we don't really interested in that. And nothing from those scourges to loot. Right, that's how we clean in all this time the caves, right? You see, like there's 2 kind of like open exits over here, but in my opinion, it's like it's just better to jump in that cave that's not showing on your map, and because it's like how smoothly it connect 2 caves with each other. Don't need to go to one and go to another one or something like that. So for this we need a flint. And we also need to sort out my loot. So let's go and do that. Like I said, the shrines were here to back to back.
You see anything you
So
like?
grabbing this physical resistance just to fight one, literally one group of monsters, wasn't that great, huh? I probably don't care about this gloves anymore, so I can grab this restless remains. Warcry, secondary charge, physical damage, internal damage, trauma. Don't really care about this one. This cadence and yeah, cadence thing. I also don't care about this one. Blessed cleaver. Who blessed the cleaver? What kind of gods are those? Who bless in the eggs? Okay, look at this. The marrow band. This is the one that we needed for my previous build, and it got like super late, and only one instead of two. Look at this. We have it. We have it for, okay. We didn't have it for level 20, did we? But yeah, all the pet items here. Come on, game. Why is that? I mean, I guess like thank you, but come on. Could you get me a little bit like one build before this? Would do appreciate that. Okay, so all of this was selling. This is the blue item was selling. This part of the set. Part of the set. Don't care about pistols. And we definitely don't care about the shields.
Iron well spent.
Alright.
Let's take a
So
look,
we can
shall we?
grab this restless remains here for now. For my next glows. What do you need to craft again?
Hey, got any
Flint,
more
okay,
scrap
flint,
metal?
okay, flint.
Go
Ugh.
on now.
That's not a fucking
Got
flint,
any more
fuck.
scrap metal?
That's not it. Enchanted flint. Oh my god, I'm okay. At least they not cost me like that much or anything.
Go on now.
let's rob it. Let's
I'll
rob
keep
it.
your stash safe.
This guy has a job. He has a very important job, keeping my stash safe. How good is he at the job? Entirely different question. But so far we didn't have a problem with his safety protocols.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, I think that's all that we wanted. So jump back. Finish the Kraken, the octopus. And physical damage, okay, look at this. Interesting. Physical damage, eternal trauma, chance to avoid, reduction, petrification, slow resistance, bleeds, blind sight, and tectonic shift. She don't care about any of those. But if we missing 30 Issa resistance and defensive ability quite a bit. All bait, we get in the damage and we get in more armor, like way more armor. Titan Smite, you can massively wield the weapon with ease, which is a passive bonus for more physical damage and physical resistance, piercing resistance, poison acid resistance, if you have in a two-handed weapon. Okay, you know what? We're taking this. I think we're just taking this, right? We can discard that. Bonuses graciously provide me with. So, do we care about the bleeds with on blind sight or tectonic shift? What are those even? Blind sight, it's nope. Tectonic shift, I don't even know what the tectonic shift is, but I don't think I've been using it, do we? There's something over here. The one mundane, rebuke. This one? Tectonic, okay, yeah, it's from Wire Smite. It's, yeah, okay. On the other hand, we're not getting this laceration thing, anything out of this either. So is the resistance gonna be dropping down? 53 and Gauss resistance dropping down. Some defensive ability lost. But let's see about the damage. Damage not jumping that much either. Huh? What about this Titan Might thing? What about this Titan Might? I don't see the buff over here. How did it activate it? You wield a massive weapon with the ease testament of you at a two-handed melee weapon passive bonus. They should give me like more physical damage. What about physical resistance? Okay, physical resistance 17, right? And 9. So it is we get that physical resistance, but it's just damage boost from that might. It's not there at all. Like, really? This is only giving me like a less than 100 or okay, a little bit more than actually 100 damage boost. How is that? It's like a whole 432 flat physical damage, which should be improving farther down the line. This makes no sense. Make no sense at all, chat. I don't understand this. Let's see, is there resistance? Requires spirit, more spirit for this one. Vitality, piercing resistance here. Piercing chaos elements. So let's say this is a little bit less. Yeah, less Forcewave and stuff. It's like we're waiting for this belt over here for level 70. 75. Oh yeah. No choice but 2. We're gonna be using this, not gonna be using this, rather say, for now. Let's put it over here. Okay. Not gonna be using this for now. But we're gonna be putting that devotion to work. And it's finishing the squid, the Kraken. I have still 14 points to go. What? 16 you mean? You mean 16? 16 points, so let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points over here. 7, 8, 9, 10. And 6 more, with 6 more points, we need 5 more. 5 more ascendants here. Chair is the resistance. Piercing resistance. Chaos resistance. Defensive. Slow resistance. Well, chair. Chair is like a candidate. For sure. It's better than Harpy. It's piercing damage. And it's probably better than Anvil. Because armor absorption, armor. Well, it does have internal trauma here. Don't care about this one. The crane here is just for show, right? So can do something with the crane. And maybe we actually, if you finish the Hawk constellation, is it's okay. But if you finish this one, if you finish Chariot, if you keep it Chariot here, I can remove the Hawk. So that's additional 3 points for me. Okay, do we want a bull with internal trauma duration here? And internal trauma. We probably do, but not like finishing it. But if you get a bull, I maybe can remove. Why do you even need order? What is the order is supported for? The scepter, but we don't need a scepter right now. Definitely a lot of points to play with. Okay, yeah. You know, we always like gonna be min-maxing it close to the point when we have 55 constellation points. We still have 16 to go, so we're good. Yeah, we're keeping that easy resistance, by the way, specifically for fighting this boss down here. But I really don't understand why it's like this is only giving me like, well, 23 to physical and 14 to all damage, right? So it's 37. Well, we have 42% physical and 40 internal trauma over here already. More damage, and there's going all that flat physical damage boost from Titan Smite. How is the Titan Smite is not applying? Why we have still same damage, DPS, or to say, when switching to shoulder parts? Guess I'm not getting it all. Like where do we lose in that damage it from? Was there something about like attack spirit, defense ability? There's nothing about like attack speed and anything like that. It's a mystery. We need to research into that. Well, this guy was doing damage. Reputation was the devil crossing. It's part of the gang after all. Okay, are we good enough, or do we have a good enough armor to be the boss here? Blowing a chest meanwhile. Oh, that's the worst chest ever. No rare component, no unique or blue items. Ridiculous. Let's clear the area. Just really need to find the boss there. So we do need to find a boss. And clear the area like over here too. Removing all these unexpected elements. Well, that's a lot of damage, dude. And we're not doing much of damage to him, so are we?
Can't do that yet.
Nope. I can't do it yet. I'm too young to die.
That skill's not ready.
Nope, 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 nope. Too young to die. Yeah, I didn't know like we had the problem with this guy at all. I mean, I did expected it, but physical damage to Righteous Favor, right? A War Pit of Celestial Wrath. That's one we're gonna be put into storage. There was that build after you played Infiltrator. The build with those guys' pistols, like this are damage pistol build. I was also kinda interested in. Still do. Like so many builds to go through.
I can't do that yet.
Spare dynamites for that one that we wasted on. Oh my god, damage deflection guy. I didn't saw it. I'm sorry. Don't kill me, not yet. Ha! Easy, no challenge. Heavy shoulder parts, okay, so Blindside, Amenhir Bulwark, Marcoria Fortress. It's another kind of a shoulder guard, so Vitality, Elemental Resistance. So just to confirm something. Forcewave 47, 48, 200 damage, and those shoulder parts. Oh, we can. Okay, it's level 75. Never mind. Can wear them yet. We just would like to see the damage, because I feel that the flat damage is just not applying to me for whatever reason. At 400 flat damage, physical damage that we have in this new shoulder parts should be a huge boost in terms of, like, you know, damage. All right. Kill the priest. Because it's like it's just flat damage. You're gonna be like boosting with my percentage, like, even faster. That's how this works. Okay, more undead, hordes of undead here. You better to drop some loot. And it's better to be a good one. Okay. Well, no loot at all so far. We get that XP. Or do we get an XP? I don't have a potions. Damn it. Forgot about potions again. At least we didn't went for questing in terms of giving back the quest. Yeah, XP from a quest is one. Where we getting most of XP. At least it does feel like, because you always getting this big boost from a quest when you turn in a quest. Do you? There's more of those. Oh my god. Like, why? I do have this resistance at 73. There's an armor problem. We got an armor problem here. Defensive ability also, so they're not critting me. They're just doing like that ridiculous amount of damage out of nowhere. Maybe it is armor problem. So we are approaching level 75 and we should have armor absorption 100%. Generally better armor. So that was saying before, this level frame, right? We call it level frame. Between like 70 and 94 will be really hard to deal with. Or the hardest spot, right? The hardest spot. For sure. Okay, Terran's Halls, we don't really have much to do here. But we still have a boss in the Tyrant Halls. And the boss itself giving you... Well, a quest, it's required to kill him for a quest. Alright. It's not giving you anything for this build, I believe. No, I don't remember any items from him. That'll be good for my Warlord. What was that? Or was it the item like that? Also, okay, yeah, I was about to say, was the chest somewhere here? There's a treasure trove. Not a good one, again. But we're taking... Well, taking that. Kill the healers. That stood no chance against my might. Okay, let's see if there's actually chests in this corner over here. Just to refresh my memory. There's no chest in this corner. Different place, different wall. Potentially. Most likely. Wait a minute, don't attack me, I was hydrated myself. You dishonorable fiends. Alright, that guy has actually did punch me for half of the health. Just like that. Uh-huh. Not good. So I do feel it's the armor issue. Like for them punching so much. We also need a little bit better life leech. Attack damage converted to health. For sure, and also like 7% or so. Would be just perfect. If I can be bold enough to ask. Well, I'm always bold. Forever bold. Should be no problem. Like those guys coming from a dead end. I didn't want to stick up in the dead end. They come here to die. He's also about to level up. Blacksmith, we should have absolutely no interest in. The aforementioned level up here. Meaning the enemy's defensive ability growing higher, and we have a lower chance to crit them.
That skill's not ready.
Respected as a homestead, just like that. You know, you just need to kill another living being to get respected with the homestead. Now those guys like still count as beasts. Beastman. I see that's a discrimination policies against beastmen. So level up, there is 1 point into fighting spirit and another point into fighting spirit. Here we go. Here we go. Every time we get a fighting spirit, at least we have a chance to crit. I mean, chance against like the elites and bosses. So we're taking over anything else for now. That's at least the plan. And we still can fit a couple of more points into there.
Yo hero wiggle.
Welcome, welcome, Azimo. Greetings, mate. Greetings, greetings. The hero wiggle.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Nice, nice. Yeah, because we are heroes today. As much as yesterday. In terms of how good build is progressing through. Maybe actually not that fast. In terms of like player mistakes. Alright, we looting all the green stuff when I shouldn't probably loot everything. We also kind of not following optimal routes are, you know, the optimal paths of exploration. But in terms of cleaning speed, in terms of killing speed, I think we're like doing just great for ultimate difficulty. And in terms of my resistances, survivabilities and all of that, well, yeah, there was some close calls for sure. I think, like I say, we have a low armor value for this level, or some parts of my armor is like just low armor, 600, right? 651. That's a big difference between this 600 and if I replace the shoulder guards and 2k, right? 600 and 2k, big difference. See how much of a stunting we can do against this guy. So far so good. Apart from that damage, 62 crit. Okay. This is looking dangerous. Alright. Okay, right. So far so good. Easy. We live. Well, there's those moments, right? Still think it's armor problem. Because we did improve on my physical resistance a little bit too. Physical damage, one-handed mace. Okay, I don't care about those maces. And we're basically down here. Let's go and grab my level 75. At least get close to it as much as possible. Continue, you're lucky, already done that one. Is that? Yeah. And then we still have Desmond Gulch, right? Report to Algrim. And his group.
So how do good work?
Open a reef gate.
That skill's not ready.
That's potentially getting me to 75, is it? Bring it on.
I wasn't sure you'd I wish that I'm going to check in with Creed.
Right, clear the eggs,
I'll
get
skip
this.
The pleasant. The Legion is split on
Skip
two
the
fronts.
pleasantries. I will do with the domination. Just watch me.
See anything you like?
So do we have anything we like here for them? Probably not anything over here. Blade arc, but the powders itself, any physical damage powder. There's offensive ability for, yeah, physical damage, offensive ability for my two-handed weapon. So that's more damage, and we can get it. Well, we not can get it like very soon, so. So shouldn't be like been bothering about this at all. Right. This we put into storage. Don't care about the manticore venoms. This we sell in. The Bloodfest mark of butchery. Vitality to blade trap, vitality damage, aggressive offensive ability. So you know what? I'm gonna be putting that into storage as well. Right, this one is just gonna be checking, comparing level 75. Trying to figure out why not getting that damage boost. This is going to storage, this was selling. And this was selling. This for now.
Keep your stash safe.
Right, what do we have? Why we have this one here? Make no sense. So goes over here. Goes over here. Goes somewhere over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
See anything you like?
Yes, this is something I don't like.
Put it to good use.
Don't like this one. Almost there, next level. The part that we are, okay, level 75. Here we go. So still can put some points here. Some point here in my fighting spirit. Good. And now is it the time for like rebuke? How much of a damage the rebuke gonna give me? Forcewave 47,800. 1 point into rebuke. 48, so like it is giving some damage, it's giving me some damage for sure. But the question is, okay, so 49, this is just giving me 1k damage right away. Alright, 1k damage right away. It's from 6 to 7 physical damage, internal trauma. Why the hell? This one is not doing the same. Let's have this the Titan's Might aura. It's only 200. Where is the Titan's Might even going? It should be like outer. Right, it's not here. It's not on my buff bar. It's definitely not something I have over here either. So it's so strange. But it is like partially activated because it's giving me that physical resistance that was there. All right. Piercing and poison 25. So we're getting the poison and the piercing resistance too. I don't get it. Physical damage, okay, physical damage 27, okay, 27, that's a physical damage, and 500, and this one also 27, but it's not supposed to give me any fucking physical damage here, and we put it over here, it's going to 28, It's going to 28, but it's not really giving me that much of anything. So strange. So strange indeed. Okay, so we also want to replace this belt with the one with easy resistance. Okay. Let's go to easy resistance. We can put this poison resistance back. It's less damage. Less damage, but we getting at least that physical rest over here. Alright, let's go. Let's say we go with physical resistance. Have a little bit more armor. That head armor piece, we still need to worry about that one to some degree. Really very perturbed about not actually getting the damage out of those shoulder parts. Right, 400 and 32 physical damage, flat physical damage. This is huge, right? This should be huge. But it's not there. So anyone here, guys, know about this Titan Mines? Is it actually bugged out in the current patch, or it's always wasn't working? Like, you know, why is the aura? Why it's not showing anywhere indication that we have Titan Mines here? That's the question. Okay. Meanwhile, we can increase rebuke, right? So we can see increase in damage from rebuke. It's getting this physical damage, and we getting that flat damage here. It's also have a reflection damage reduction. You know, like it does have a reflection damage reduction. So I think we're gonna be improving rebuke and my celestial presence here all the way. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Meanwhile, what kind of the powders we can get from those guys? Amulets don't care about amulets, neither we care about medals. But for low level powders, we're gonna get closer to respected soon. So that prisoner resistance, standard duration reduction, and increased armor for two-handed weapon. So that's one arguably better than troll powder. It's not really giving me the damage. Right, but there's the damage: physical damage, armor, internal trauma damage. Okay. So I guess we want to grab this the physical damage powder. It's looking decent. There's one egg missed. Well, we did improve the damage a little bit. Did improve my survivability also a little bit. So let's stick with that. Unstoppable. It's not the Titan Mites. Get those eggs crushed, smashed. Two more. Well, this does look easy.
That skill's not ready.
It's look extremely easy. Okay, so let's go turn in the quest. We still do have a problem with actually like nuking the elites, however. So I think it's maybe something akin to resistance reduction. They have like maybe good, maybe better physical resistance, and we don't have much of the reduction right now. Well, we do have a decent amount of reduction from break morale, 23 physical reduction over here, flat, and we have assassin mark, right? Combination of break morale and assassin mark, but my celestial presence only doing 11%. And well, actually assassin mark doing how much? Minus 27 right now. But again, we need to crit, and we're not critting that much against elites. This I'm trying to, but this is where we want to 2300 offensive ability, and that's why I went 2400 over here. That's why I went into this fighting form, fighting spirit. So at least when we are receiving damage, we can get that fighting spirit and get myself that better crits, more damage at the same time. As chance to apply better chance to apply the assassin mark, which is again gonna lead to more damage. It is a spiral. Spiral like that. Okay, there is a shrine over here. We want that, and we easily can finish the Carriot constellation, which is gonna give me a chance to remove points from my from the Hawk constellation. But we do utilizing Hawk a little bit for offensive ability right now. It's not giving me like that much of like, you know, buff, but it's nonetheless a buff. Alright, nonetheless it's a buff. That's 3 offensive and offensive. 15 flat. So I think we're just gonna be starting with Owl here, because I want to get 10 points for the early on. And it's a time for Orlean to shine. Finally. Shine boldly. The mental resistance, internal trauma and all damage over here. So it's not really that bad. And the reflected damage reduction for me is also not bad. Because I say we do have the problem is reflection damage right now. To the point that it's actually almost killing me if I'm not paying attention. Or as I say, if I would not pay attention, it would absolutely kill me. I need to run away in panic mode. And been like really close to dying a couple of times already. It's like, you know, reflection damage is a fancy way to suicide yourself.
I can't do that yet.
And I'm honestly not into that. Too young. Too beautiful? Maybe. Wait a minute. We do have a side quest here, do we? We have a side quest. This is the place. Should be the place. A rover camp. Also, another aspect to improve the build on is the casting speed, definitely. We're not even close to that 200%, and that's gonna be giving me so much more DPS if you go that way. I don't need actually to trigger anything with those guys or to talk with them. Just need to go to the tomb and expose the deceiver. Here we go. Slain little guys. So I got where you camp. I find this is all audio survival. Something seems odd. Something always seems odd. When a little girl approaches you from nowhere. It's absolutely a trap, you should know. Here we go. Just a tiny bit from 76. I got a decent level up speed today. Potentially tomorrow getting close to end game, or actually get into the end game. Depends. There's a bunch of quests that also gonna give me quite a bit of XP. So we just need to get 19 more levels. Well, I mean, I say tomorrow because I don't think we get 19 more levels today. Are we? Probably not. Probably not, because it's getting like super cold here, guys. It's a winter. It's minus like something outside, and we don't have a heating today. And we don't have a heating. That's why the official look. That's why I'm wearing a jacket today. And it's getting cold in a jacket, so... Behind the jacket, it's a sweater. The one we usually streaming in. Admittedly, you would see me wearing the jacket quite a lot last winter, as we had a problem with heating electricity here again because of the missiles and drones and every single bombing scene, basically. That's the word I was looking for. The same stuff happening today, or like this time around too. So level up. We have what was our plan? Our plan was Celestial Presence. Oh, I said 11. We have actually minus 9%. Okay, Celestial Presence and Rebuke. Yeah. Just Rebuke. Reducing that impact of damage reflection. And at the same time improving my DPS a little bit. So if you play this build like on normal difficulty, and especially if you play this with something with prepared items from your Grim Dawn stash, I suspect your DPS already would be quite a bit more, like maybe twice more, maybe even more than that. But even like, you know, going with basically self-found items here and not having anything prepared in a stash, we're doing so good. I'm gonna repeat myself again, but this is absolutely the best build so far to play, to start on ultimate difficulty and continue on ultimate difficulty on. You just have everything you need. By everything I mean you just have a DPS. AoE DPS, right? It's important to... Right, DPS stat by itself is just means a little, very little if it's a single target DPS. So you don't need to have that AoE cleaning. Also, I just realized we don't have a portal here somehow. Get back. We're also looking for that book. For the wheel of some other guy dropping from that body in some of the houses. Okay, that's like another quest, another easy XP for us. So do we have like any dead bodies over here in this barn? We don't. So we still didn't found the wheel. The last wheel, whatever the guy is. So there's a Walter's notes, right? But that's not what we're looking at. So the quest item that drop in from dead body. The last wheel of the Martus error book. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. It is located in different places, different houses. So a couple of places when the dead body can spawn. Or rather say where the wheel itself can spawn in the dead body. I did have a huge problem finding it back in the days. Nowadays we just getting lucky or something, I don't know. Because every like at least 5 of our previous builds could find it like no problem. Every time. So it's a matter of perception. Alright, we high rolled in on those perception checks all the time. Apparently. Small dead end over here without anyone or anything. Oh, there's something over there. Whatever. Okay, we still have like one shrine here in the golden place. So we did started on Owl already. We did. Next one, elemental resistance. So that will be useful. Since we do have all of those award stone on my medals and amulets, and it's level 75. Level 75 is when normally people are replacing all of other stats for some bloody gems, right? For more armor, more bleeding resistance. That's what normally people do. Well, we're gonna be waiting a little bit longer. First of all, I don't think we have like, any blooms, do we? We don't, because I didn't farm on the previous build, and we spent all the blooms on the previous build for previous build purposes. It was a good build, for sure. Did kill all the Celestials. Except the Kraid. But I expecting this build to be better. Expecting to finish in the Celestials for good, the Kraid boss for good. I'm gonna be working hard on that. Okay, so we did solve the hole, the entrance into the nest, into that anthill, which is not really an anthill. But we saw it's like somewhere over there. It's time to go. Do that man job and check in those holes. Here we are.
Skill's not ready.
It's probably gonna yield me a lucky 77. A lucky level 77. Even maybe before the queen fight. Probably not. Helps the way through. Not expecting actually any surprises from a queen, however. probably, most likely. She's doing that piercing right, and in second phase there's physical damage. So physical damage could be problematic since we don't have much of physical resistance and don't have much of armor either. Piercing resistance should be just fine here. Oh well, we'll see. I don't see any of my previous builds, despite even a worse build, which is Infiltrator was, had any problems with this boss. So yeah, I'm worrying for nothing. Just my paranoia turning on happens. Okay, the blue item we don't need, and we're done investigating this area. Almost kill them. Well, there's a fancy chest, however. So you probably want to grab this. Absolutely do.
I can't do that yet.
Right, time for Golem. Time to get myself some Ring of Power. Speaking of the rings, we don't actually have any good rings on this build as of yet. There's no good rings for Forcewave, right? But there's probably quite a bit for physical damage, right? So we do using this level 35 or level 40 Devil's Crossing rings. Devil Crossings does give me some physical damage. It does give me good resistances and break morale. Which is break morale does work for me. Or the break morale even. Oh, okay, yeah, that's does work for me for sure. As physical resistance reduction, flat resistance reduction. But instead of like attack speed, I definitely want a custom speed for this build for sure. Like, we are mages, despite how I look like. I'm genuine spellcaster. Also, it's interesting because like we're not actually. We are spellcaster, but we're not benefiting from spirit, do we? Bonus to magical damage and duration to magical damage, while cannon giving me to physical piercing and duration damage physical. And if you're looking at the character sheet here, physical damage here, well, the trauma damage is also physical damage. So we're actually gonna be improving our damage if I go into that the cannon starts. Yeah. Okay, this is a place. It must be a place. You know what? We actually do gonna be leveling up before the queen fight. Haha. We overestimated the power of XP potions. I'm saying the most of XP you're getting from questing. But it's actually not true, is it? We're getting quite a bit, if not more, from just like killing the monsters under the power of the potion of XP. It's just because the quest giving you such a big, you know, a boost to your leveling up right away in the beginning with the potion of XP. Like from level 5 to level 70, some 2 quests. So this guy's punching too hard. And there's also the thing about initial impression. When you complete the quest and you get in like half the bar towards the next level, like half the level or something. You can, okay, you're feeling like you're getting a lot of XP, but maybe like just killing the enemies, not maybe, potentially it's the more. Okay, so Manhur Bulwark. That's not really something we need. Not at all. There is a shrine with a lot of spiders here. A nest. And level 77. Just like that. So again, what we're doing, we were getting the Celestial Presence, and we're getting a Rebuke here. That's what. And of course, Devotion Points. Devotion Points and Owl, Elemental Resistance, Skill Energy Cost. Not really that good, but yeah. We're gonna grab this damage and plus reflection reduction before the actual internal trauma improvement. Just in case that internal trauma will be too much for me. And you know, damage reflection thing. It's really nasty, like I mentioned before. Can skip on protecting myself. Damage is good, but if you this damage can actually kill you in return. Like, you know, in Titan Quest, before this Eternal Embers DLC, a damage reflection is actually damage reflection from a magic monsters. The one that you traversing the branches of Yggdrasil, the World 3, and there's like, all of those monsters. This was insane, alright? You often, like, a good build, a good melee build can often kill yourself, like just literally from attacking them. Okay, Richard want to go to get him his food again. He just was eaten like 3 hours ago. So yeah, they did remove that huge damage reflection nowadays. But back in the days, back in my time, you would need to switch to lower damage weapons in order to not to kill yourself. Give me a second, chat. Be back in a moment. Need to get Richard sorted. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Richard gonna get his food soon again, probably. Like I say, he's kinda on a diet. But he's not very content with the diet, apparently. Not at all. Let's finish the queen first. We have the chest, slightly fancy one. There she go, the tyrant. The pestilence. Actually, I was forced to drink a potion there. Couldn't really face Tanker. I can't really face Tanker, really. That's too much of damage. Too much of a poison damage. I do have assassin mark on her, but 3% health leash from my from my restless remains. I'm not really doing that much of a stuff.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, now we do have like seemingly okay health leash over there. Yeah. Legendary rings is fire damage. That's not gonna be working for me, not today. Let's see, any more fancy chests? That's a normal kind of chest. The queen is dead. Hopefully there's no another one. Along with the queen, but in this case it's not actually good. Anyway, did I fix my resistance? We did, never mind. Yeah, we replaced the bell, did we? I got scared. I was like, did I just go there with 50 resistance? We're gonna fight the boss. Ah, we're good. We have the Ether belt. The only problem is the belt, right? It'll be hard to replace it with something else because it's just literally giving me a 50 or something. Okay, 44 Ether resistance. Over there, so we need to do something with that. And we're getting some Ether resistance, do we? Okay, we do have some Ether resistance over here as well. So belt and some powders, and it's not even enough, and the component, the salt over here. Alright, the purified salt, it's not even enough to get... Or it's barely, or I should say, enough to get a little bit more than 80%. And ultimately I do want the powders that's giving me physical damage, do I? I do, absolutely do. So that's kind of problematic. Finding enough Ether resistance later on. Well, at least it looks problematic right now, but don't know. We don't know what the kind of end gear we're gonna get, and there's always a farming when you can gonna go farm all of those 3 items. Some of them can get the Ether resistance for me. It's not maybe a big problem as I'm painting it out right now. What is the problem, however, that we definitely can't face tank. No face tanking. Despite this being a warlord, He can't face tank. Also, I just went to open the door for Richard, you know, and got back, and it's feeling like so much colder right now. Dude, like it's so cold. Yeah, like, almost like want to wear in my heart or something. Yeah, not almost, like definitely. My nose is cold.
Can't do that.
Yeah, we're about to finish this stream. I just can't take it too much longer. It's already 4 hours, so it's our usual time. But let's kill a boss and summarize what happened today, what changed to the build we made, and stuff like that. Basically usual stuff, right? Because I'm gonna be the icicle here.
Can't do that yet.
One thing, despite like the damage does look improve, well, it is improved, right? It's not actually a big improvement. We're still killing stuff pretty fast, but we're not like one-shotting stuff. If you notice, most of the time we're not one-shotting the stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. No space for loot. But we're about to get the boss. Guess we're just killing those guys.
I can't do that yet.
So basically what I'm saying, my DPS could be like way better at this point. Let's put the portal here, just in case. Here we go, watch out with her big attacks. Like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and 5. We dodge it. Master dodging. Master and yeah, okay, watch out. We also have a good time dodging today. This thunder attack with oh my god, what are you doing? Where are you jumping? Oh my dude, like where are you jumping? You're staying on the green ground. Honestly, I almost killed myself. Am I? It's the Fire of Ether. That's a good one. It's the Fire of Ether. I actually take it. Yeah, it's level 84, but fire damage. Why there's a fire damage there? Well, I'm gonna put that into storage. To the homestead. Yeah, we did die on that boss fight with the Coliseum, of whatever it's called. It was a big skeleton guy, face tanking his thunder projectile twice in a row. No challenge at all.
See anything you like?
Okay, let's see. Last wheel of this guy. We don't care about it. Don't care about his last wheel. Already looted his place. What else we don't care about? Ether damage, elemental damage. We don't care about those boots. All right. +1 skill to all skills. The Chain of Anguish. It's kind of cool, but not really. 175 to all damage, right? Attack damage converted to health. So I would actually try to use it if I played for Arcanist. Next time I play an Arcanist, if that's appropriate build, I should think about it. Because with the Arcanist, you can dispel these effects of anguish every time it's happening. It has 27 recharge, 22 recharge, so nullification should work on that, right? Never did try it, but with summarize is good. The problem is just like seeing it when the anguish happens and nullifying it right away. Alright, noticing and nullifying right away. Piercing damage, okay, we don't care about the piercing damage, do we? That's part of the set. That's we're selling. Judgment time. Physical damage, okay, so what about the gloves here? Physical resistance, piercing, physical damage. I think we're just sticking as my current one, for sure. Cadence, physical damage. Gonna be keeping this one. Oh, there's more over here. So physical damage, piercing is resistance, Markovian advantage, shattering smash. This is definitely more of armor here, but 42 elemental resistance, 36 chaos resistance is so hard to get that. That's why I was sticking with this like low level armor. That's the reason. +1 to Oathkeeper. Okay.
See you around.
We can get a reputation here, do we? Rin, can keep your secret. I'm the man you can keep your secret with.
There was much commotion. I see your reputation is well earned. My scouts have reported.
Okay. Oh, Rigger,
one you
find the
call-
captured farmers.
Just the person. There are 2 other.
And emissaries. We don't care about the Brotherhood here, do we?
you call Ulgrim has asked us.
And yeah, it's the Black. The Order of Death Visual. We don't care about any of them, do we? Or do we? I don't think those guys giving me any powder. Physical damage powder, do they? Damn it! I should have checked it out. Did they? Oh, okay, yeah. I should have checked it out. If they're giving me powder. And then I need. Meanwhile, I know that we need this powder over here. Armor, and there's another one with kinda armor, piercing resistance if I need. Also two-handed weapon. Chaos resistance, two-handed weapon. So I'm just gonna buy it because why not? Offensive ability, offensive. That's a pet sinks.
Put it to good use.
So this is arguably better. Physical damage, and we have here health and health regen. Alright, so our Forcewave damage gonna be jumping from 48k and 700 to whooping 49k and 100. 50%, just 60%. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, never mind. It's the wrong one. There it is, 50k. That's the wrong one, there it is, 50k. 2k more damage here. Okay, a little bit less health, but it's still above 1000, so it's good. And we have my Oathkeeper skills, like Celestial Presence and Rebuke, which is improve my damage a little bit more, a little bit faster. I will do the honors, and there's another guy over here. Lumber mill.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Let's see about the safe storage, how safe it is. Should be pretty safe. But need actually another one. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. What else? The Belt of Anguish.
I'll hold on to that for you.
And the powders themselves. Right guys, so time to actually summarize what happened today. And what happened, we actually got to 50k, more than 50k DPS. We did die, player mistake. Yeah, player mistake, I just jumped into... got hit twice by projectile with thunder effect in that arena boss fight in that... Oh my god, what the area called? The Twin Falls area, right? That Coliseum place, but doesn't say anything that the build bad. It's just players' mistakes, the stuff that you just need to work basically to dodge. You definitely can face taunt right now. We need to maneuver here and there. This is not a phase stun can build to begin with, but if you play on a normal difficulty or elite difficulty, you'll be feeling way easier to play, way better in terms of phase tanking. The damage here still really good, really strong. We hit in for quite a bit. Our highest damage right now is 102k. Greatest crit done, and we have 70% physical resistance. We have all other resistances except the Chaos, so and decent enough numbers, 80 and higher. And we have my casting speed, because it's a mage build, is 134%. So what we've done today, we replaced our Warlord for level 70 version. We got 2 rings from Devil's Crossing faction, right, for physical damage. We didn't replace our helmet or Shambler's Heart. Shambler casts, apparently they have the same damage, right? For level 71 or level 41, they have the same physical damage added to Forcewave. And what we're looking here is better stats, basically. Better stats, and my current one have actually good stats there. Same go for the Chosen Gaze. The Chosen Gaze, however, we also need to armor value here, because 200 armor here, which is translated to 800 with my old buffs. It's still too low, and we still need to work on that. So what else we got? The pants we got. We crafted a new belt with some easy resistance. We replaced my gloves. We replaced my shoulder pads, which is shoulder pads was a very interesting one. In fact, we have this the Titan's Might ability, which is not showing anywhere as a buff. It should give me 432 flat damage to my two-handed melee weapon passive bonus, but it's like it's not influenced my my Forcewaves at all. So that was like very strange thing with the shoulder pads, but we also get in this physical resistance, despite not seeing any auras over here, but we get in physical resistance bonus from it. Our offensive and defensive ability should be 2300 right now, but for offensive ability we did improve a fighting spirit, so it's happening every 5 seconds more or less, and we get in this more offensive ability, more damage with that, so it's just enough to fight elites and bosses. We did finish with Presence of Future for more offensive ability today, increasing Rebuke, right, getting more point into Rebuke. Don't really need a Heaven, do we? It's additional health here. So Celestial Presence is also another thing we're working on for the next couple of levels. Devotions, we're down with Kraken, and we're down with more or less this Chariot. There's 1 point to the Chariot, but we get the Aura here. So we decided to remove the points from Kraken first and go all in on Carrion to provide myself better survivability, better offensive ability, and then we get the Kraken up. And now we're working on the Owl, so I can move to get in early on getting this 20 ascendants for the early on. Probably gonna put another 5 ascendants into a chariot over here. And when we finish the chariot, we probably can be removing the hawk over here. Right, can remove the hawk. So that's an additional 3 points. We're also looking in. Can we remove eel? Right, because this one requires 5 over here, and I think it will. Eel getting me 5, right? So this is giving me 3. Okay, it's kind of like self-sustain it yet, but we can remove some points from a crossroads along the way. So there's a lot of min-maxing here, right? That's basically all that happens today. We do have a YouTube channel, guys. We do have a YouTube channel. We do have the
Stash safe.
every time we put in the video there. I'm trying to put also a Grim Dawn,
It's safe
Grim
with me.
Tools link to the
Promise.
current version of the
Come
build,
see what's left of
so we
my
can
wares.
check it there. Right, it's Supreme
Put it to good
Intelligence, Supreme Intelligence F, the challenge calling Supreme Intelligence. That's the YouTube stuff. Anyways, thank you very much for joining me today. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. I would say there will be potentially even in stream in a couple of hours, but it's also getting too cold here. Like literally, my nose is like super cold and my hands are cold. So I don't know. Just I will post when I'm gonna go, even in stream if I will, as always on the Discord. But yeah, Pathfinder's there, rebuilding my barony for now. Right, guys. Until next time.
Holster 2 greetings CYA.
Yeah, serious Philax and greetings. Well, did we not like greeted? Okay, I see. See you, mate. See you guys.